Alright, hello everybody, hello, how are you doing? Today we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists of the Roses. This isn't my first time playing, I'll just go ahead and get that out of the way. I have played it a lot, so I don't really need any form of backseat gaming today. Here's the poll we did to decide what I would play, and it was pretty close, but Duelists of the Roses won eventually. So yeah, that's the results of the poll. There were 6 votes. I didn't really give everybody really that much time to vote. So yeah, I thought of doing it sooner, maybe. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just get into things. British Empire in the 1480s. The Wars of the Roses, a powerful struggle between the houses of the Lancasters and the Yorks to decide a royal successor, is nearing an end. While the Yorkists well in the lead, the reign of Richard III was but a step away. And in France, Yugioh, Henry Tudor, the last Lancastrian heir, is being forced to live a life of exile. You should try the mod version. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. The Lancastrian forces were rendered powerless by ancient cards of sorcery wielded by Seto and his followers, who, known as the Rose Crusaders, served under the flag of Lord Crawford and powerful Yorkist noblemen. Lacking a duelist to champion their cause, defeat was imminent for the Lancastrians. In England, duel card games were still at a fledgling stage. Yes, of course, everybody was playing card games back in 1480. Did you not know that? Thus, the Lancastrians had to look elsewhere for a dual master capable of facing the Roses? How the hell do you pronounce that in battle? With this in mind, Margaret Buford of Lancaster Secretly request a high druid to summon a duelist from another age. Kicks down Alicia's door. No, my door was already open. Alright, very cool. Ooh. Summon from the mystic circle of red and white roses, the one capable of harnessing pure power. There was truth to the legend of the Rose Duelists. Lady Margaret, I did it. Now we have the means of production. Now we have the means for defeating the evil forces. You're high. I know. I just assume. My apologies. In my excitement, I forgot I was in the presence of a Rose Duelist. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Simon McMurran. If he's not a cow under that, then we fucking riot. Why else would he be, like, completely cloaked? I, druid and servant of the Lancasters. May I be so bold as to ask your name? Alright, I'll allow it. We gotta think of a new name because I think I used Sophia or Alicia last time, and I think I might have used Jill. Or maybe that was just in Yu-Gi-Oh! Dawn of Destiny. I don't know. Use tax? No. Not taxes. JK. Howard Stern. Use racks. How about this? I grab a random card from my desk. There's not really that many. I'm not naming myself Howard Stern. It's not happening. Gotta think of something, but no names are coming to me. Lloyd? No. Why would I name myself Lloyd? I'm not the guy from Back to the Future. Right, Hopefully. These are all great name suggestions. And alright, I'm gonna name yourself Bingy Pants. It's Bingy Pants. Alright, I will be what's her name? What's her name? 1 second. Alright, you know what? We'll be called Rebecca, like Rebecca Hawkins. So she got teleported back in the time. That's the role play, I guess. I don't know. I think this is how you spell it. We almost have enough room to put Hawkins in, but there's not enough space. Hawk 2. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Let's just leave it at that. Alright. Rebecca, a fine name indeed. Now, here's the situation. The year is 1485 and you are currently in Stonehenge, near Salisbury State, England. There's enough for Stern. Name yourself Boombus the cat. Hi, Lucy. I'm gonna try to rush through this because the fucking intro to this is very long. Yeah, Rebecca Hawkins from Yugioh. You know, the one that's the like US champion or some shit. She technically beat Yugi. The British Empire is in turmoil, with the House of Lancaster's rightful claim to the throne being challenged by the Yorkist usurpers. The power struggle is referred to as the War of the Roses, a name based on the badges used by both sides. You ate 6 grams of shrooms. You probably shouldn't be doing that, but it's your life, so whatevs, do what you want. Red rose for the Lancastrians and a white rose for the Yorkists. Right now, our kingdom is threatened by the Yorkists and their wrongful claim to the throne. All because the Yorkists enjoy the support of the Rose Crusaders and their sorceress white cards. Using our red rose cards, we summoned you. Rebecca, this is the day and age. In this day and age? I love how this is just the real life War of the Roses history. Yeah, they just copy and pasted from Wikipedia. Oh. Just got out of the naked and wet chamber. Yeah, YouTube might prefer you to say shower, perhaps. We hope that your dueling experience would defeat the Rose Crusaders and lead us to victory. You will help us. Of course, you will. Foolish of me to even doubt where your loyalties lie. Rumor has it that the only legendary Rose duelist stands a chance against the power of the Rose people. How do they get the stuff in the Hot Pockets? Have you considered being normal for once, Lou? No. And how did little bitch get through? I didn't even allow that. That just happened. Automod didn't hold that word. I guess because the B word could be like female dog or whatever. Anyway, we appreciate any help you can provide against them. Bro, you summon like a fucking 6-year-old and is like, hey, help us with this, please. I don't even know how to do long division, and you asking me to divide the country in half. What about the Hot Pockets? They put the stuff in there and then they seal the Hot Pockets around. Before I forget, I should warn you that the rules of dueling differ here from those of your age. Yes, this is how the British duel. This is the proper and correct way. Anyone who duels differently is just wrong and stupid even. Here in England, dueling is governed by what is known as the perfect rule. In addition to several minor distinctions, there are 2 major differences. We drive on the right side of the road. The Dark Age, yes. One is the existence of movement or positioning. The other is the deck leader concept. Don't need to know how to do long division to send a man to the showroom. Yeah, you don't. You know, it's quite simple actually. These are 2 aspects of dueling that were lost in the process of colonialism. Yes. Quadrax, I already told you about the Hot Pockets. You gotta unmute the stream to hear me. Was adapted to card form. The perfect rule represents these lost rules that were miraculously revived here in England. Perhaps a practice duel will serve better than an explanation, shall we? I would rather blow your brains out than do a practice duel. Today's a Sunday, so I'm taking a day off from work. Nice. I hope you don't get in trouble for doing such things, but also enjoy your day off. I'll try to not suck at this game, which might help your day be good. I don't know. First, Rebecca, you must select a deck to duel with. It is important that you feel the vibrations of the deck leader the minute resonates that ring. What? True in your soul. The cards themselves draw their power from the energies of the Ancient Ones. The deck leaders act as an intermediate between the Ancient Ones and the deck wielder. Rebecca, it is essential that you select a card leader whose rhythm matches the strings of your soul. Here are several decks from which to choose. Give it some serious thought. Choose carefully, for the deck you select will guide the destiny of your duels. Alright. Chat, which one do I pick? We cannot choose Maiden of Aqua because I did that during my last playthrough. So you have either Molten Behemoth as the option or Air Knight Parshat. You have two choices. I could also just put up a poll, I guess. Should I put up a poll? Would y'all actually vote? Is that a thing y'all would do? Given the chance? Would you vote? Start a poll. Molten or Air Knight? Which one? Alright. No. For some reason, the fucking shit is like way too big. I can't create a poll in OBS. We vote for you playing this game. Yeah, I know. You voted for this game we played. It wasn't you were voting for this game to be played. You were voting for me not to play Capsule Monsters, which everyone hates. Alright, let me put the poll up here. Molten Air Knight. Which one? Question one. Alright, there you go. There's the poll. This game is awesome. You're awesome. Alright, please vote. Molten Behemoth. Their average summoning level is 3.59. This one is 3.47, so it'd be slightly higher. You voted for Capsule Monsters? Nice. I would like to play that game again and actually beat it. But it doesn't get the same views that like Duelists of the Roses gets, fortunately. I don't know what's up with the chat dock thing in OBS. It's like incorrectly sized for the little bit of a window that it takes up. I can drag this down. For some reason it got shrunk. It was covering up the like chat and add in poll option. Okay, alright, that's fixed now at least. So far it's 100% this. Alright, we will call it the end of the poll if it'll let me. We got 3 votes for Parshat. It looks like Molten Behemoth got shafted. It would be so great if I just decided to do it anyway. Against your wishes. Democracy in action. You didn't vote because you support any decision. That's fair. Fair at least. Alright, I'll choose Parshat. Ah, I see. You have selected your deck. So that's the effect of the Celtic Rose. Angel opposite of your demon. I can be your angel or demon. It looks like there's some truth to the rumors of the Red Rose cards are capable of time transformation. Who's there? It's been some time since the Battle of Barnet, Old One. Rose, that name. What brings you here? Only a member of the Rose Crusaders may call me by that name. If you may recall, I told you once before that you may only address me as Seto. Seto, no last name. Or does your memory fail you, old man? And you must be the dreaded Rose Duelist. I must admit that there's a certain aura you have. It smells like you haven't showered in 3 days. It hasn't been 3 days. Thank you, Seto. You're too late, Yugi. I have already drawn you as a soy jack and me as a Chad. The power is emanating from you. It's been 3 minutes. Yeah. Get back in there. Get back in there, Tim. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Seto, leader of the Rose Crusaders. There are members of our little group who prefer to call me by the name C. Rose Jenkins. I ask you again, what brings you here, Seto? Mind your manners, man. What else would bring me here? I've come for the Red Rose cards. After all, it was you who showed me that summoning capabilities. Summon the Egyptian gods, I would if I could. Would evolve from the Red Rose cards, combined with the transport powers of the White Rose cards. You aren't thinking of attempting the Forbidden Rose summoning? If so, then the Red Rose cards must never fall in your evil hands. Card sorceries tap into powers of the Ancient Ones. By their very nature, every card is a double-edged sword that can cut both ways. Oh, what are you talking about, man? They're playing cards. Man has the drip on casually. Yeah, he just casually wears a full Blue Eyes White Dragon outfit in this day and age. I wonder what metal it's made out of, because, you know, I'm assuming it's actual armor. The Spell of Doom? Fool. The 16 Rose cards. Grant power overall. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna just skip the rest of this, because they talk back and forth for like 12 fucking years. And I'm sure everybody who has played this game already knows the intro. Let's just get it on with. Get on with it. Get on with it. Yeah. Being 100% pure Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's terrible. Don't you know what they do to animals? They're hurting the Blue Eyes to get that armor. That's not cool. God, I wish they had an option where you could just skip the intro in the base game. Alright. You guys get to vote yet again, I guess. One path will suck more than the other, and it's your choice to fuck me over. Alright, White Rose or Red Rose? Red Racer. Pick. Okay, the poll has been posted. So yeah. We can either side with the Yorkist, which is Seto Kaiba's side, or we can side with the Lancastrians, which are Yuki's side. So good versus evil from a point of view, you know? And I would put a poll up for Twitch, but there's only like 2 people watching, so it may be like a dead draw if I get that. And it's a dead draw right now. Shit. Shit, son. There's 2 votes. Alright, neat. I'll be the deciding factor then, I guess. I'll just go ahead and poll. I will side with Seto Kaiba because I think it'll be easier for us if we're playing a fairy deck. Alright, Simon, or Seaman as his name is sometimes pronounced by people of high intelligence. He's being dragged off and probably thrown in jail, so that's good. This would mean our enemy, Yugi, who comes from the line of Welsh nobility, would likely have inherited one of the Red Rose cards. This means that those who oppose the Red Crusaders are sufficiently equipped to duel against us. Alright. Neat. So basically, the TLDR is that we need to get the Red Rose cards, okay? There's 8 of them, and we need to get them. Yes. So let's start by dueling Taya, or yeah, let's save real quick. We're sadly going to have to save over my previous progress, but it's fine. The Rose Duelist? You dare to betray the hopes of Prince Yugi? I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. It is time to get your game on. And yeah, this is what the game looks like for Duelists of the Roses. It's not like your everyday card game. This one is like checkers, kinda. Yes. I think these two can combine together. Girl, your name is just Taya without the accent mark. What do you mean? It's different. Yep, it is. You're talking. I thought you were talking about my name. My bad. Okay. 1 second. I gotta put my hair up in a ponytail. As in the drink, yeah. Does it make you thirsty? Question mark? Okie dokie. I don't really have anything that does anything currently. Unfortunately. I mean, I could put my Lala Leon here. It won't really work against anything. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw down this wing trumpet for later. Ooh. But I can tell this one apart from the others. That's good. Okay, I could try and explain it if you want, because this one is a bit more simple than the other. Basically, we are this right here, this like statue. I think I can rotate it. Yeah, I can rotate. This is us. We can summon things in each tile that's adjacent to us and diagonal one of us. Of course, yes. And we can play cards, okay? And these cards can also move independently of us, but I mean, like, we tell them where to go. The goal is to get our opponent's life points, which is up there on the top left corner, get it down to 0, or if we like block in all their summoning zones, then they also lose. So yeah, that's the basics of it. And I need to maybe throw some stuff away, perhaps. Let's throw this away. Well, actually, I think these two would fuse, so maybe let's do this. Yeah, you guys combine to make Bolt Escargot. I've got to get out of here. Alright, put that in defense mode, and we can attack. And we thankfully have more attack points than our opponent, so we destroy them. And the difference is dealt to my opponent's life points. Wowzers. And it'll show this little battle animation, which is very cool. Every monster in this game has its own unique model, and they have like an attack animation and a dying animation, so it's pretty neat. Look, I'm not being weird and YouTube hates. Dang it. My people went crazy to this music 800 years ago, and they were right. Yes, yes, correct. Gryffindor is right. Hee hee, horsey man go burr, he do. Fucked if I do, if I don't, yeah. Why are these models so good? Exactly. They didn't have to go this hard, but they did it. They did it for you. They did it for me. They worked so hard. Alright, let's move forward. We have a Mountains field spell card. I think these two might combine, mayhaps. Nope. Well, I guess you're getting strong then. Alright, 18 to the face. I think, well, she's a fairy. I think I would have had to combine her with another fairy or like another female in order to make a certain card. That's fine. All right, go ahead and pass. Was a little bit of a blunder. You can fuse cards in your hand, or you can like just throw them away. It doesn't affect the end results. You don't get like a lower score for doing it. Anything. Yeah, you can combine things together if you by some chance know the fusions. Some other important things is like based on what terrain your card is on, they may get boosts to their attack or debuffs, or they can also like move an extra space. It's kind of cool. There's a reason why so many people love this game. A lot of reasons why I liked it too whenever I was growing up. It can be a bit difficult to like master, but it's fun. All right, we got a bow. This is a slot machine. If you get 3 in a row, the same card, then you get a bonus card that's special. But you can also just try to get like one of each thing if you want. I think there's some cards that are limited to the slot machine if you get 3 in a row. The best part, gambling. Yeah, I don't like it. I wish there was some other option. Like, just give me like 3 random cards, you know? I don't want to have to gamble. Alright, nope. Alright, fair enough. Of course, when I'm not trying, I get like 2 in a row. I remember the Star Wars chess game back when the old App Store liked. Oh, it's probably lost media at this point. But we did beat Taya. One reason, the main reason why I chose to go down the White Rose path is that we could just grind Taya as much as we want to just keep getting like cards. Because she plays a fairy deck, and I also play fairy cards, so it kind of just goes well together. I think we might duel her a couple of times. There's also this thing called reincarnation you can do with your cards. This card is face up in defense position. All warrior monsters are spellbound. Could be useful. Then we also have silver bow and arrow, which increases the power of fairy monsters. This is pretty good for most fairies. I'm gonna take out something so I can put that in. Maybe the white dolphin, because I don't think we really have much for this to fuse into. And then I kind of want the binding chain a little, but I don't know what to take out in its place. Maybe we could take out this. I mean, we can get Flower Wolf, I think. still have the wolf in here, yeah. YouTube will let me curse its name, but it won't let you be silly. Grind on me instead. Might be more enjoyable. More enjoyable than card games? Preposterous. Alright, I'll take that out and put you in. One other important thing is that every deck and opponent you face, they will have a deck cost, which is the DC in green that's like over here. Ours is currently 828. Our opponent's is 933, so we have to be weaker than them or equal in order to duel them. We can't be stronger than them, which is unfortunate. So sometimes you're gonna have to like edit your deck just so that you can duel somebody because they're too weak. And yeah. Yippers. Alright, cool. Do you think we can make a water dragon perhaps? Armanite and fairy dragon? Probably not, but worth a shot. Oh. It's fine, we need to deck then anyway. But they can be stronger. Yeah. They're just cheaters, is what I think. They're just stinky cheaters. Alright, I could combine these two together next turn. I think just so that I can draw an extra card next turn, I'm going to play that, and hopefully I don't regret it. Now, if I could draw into a thunder monster, we could make a fusion. Fortunately, don't have it. Alright, I'm gonna combine these two together. This will make a dark witch. Ooh. Duelist of the Roses mentioned. Let's fucking go. Exactly. You get it. I probably should have moved it to the left and just moved this forward. Alright, I'm gonna put Fairy Dragon in defense mode. Pass. We're not in the best position to be super aggressive right now. We were like super aggressive in the first match, but oh yeah, that Hourglass of Courage, that is a dangerous card. If you destroy it, then your opponent, they get extra attack points for all the monsters that are on the field. Of course, it does cost them 1,000 life points. Don't know about you guys, but I think it's a little more complex than Forbidden Memories, but at the same time, not quite as hard. I mean, the fact that you don't need to get the best cards in the game to beat it, I think makes this game a little easier. And not like that's a bad thing or anything, you know? I think we can combine these two together and this. Yes, Dark Witch. Which way did they go? Which way did they go? Alright, I will move forward. And I'm gonna try not to destroy this until maybe the end. I'm just happy the gameplay is different. Yeah. Oh boy. Like, man, I wish Capsule Monsters game was more like popular with people on the internet, because I would love to play that, because that game actually has voice acting in it, so I wouldn't have to voice act everything. It would be fantastic. The match made in heaven. You get to hear all the English voice actors and voice actresses do their thing. Isn't that brilliant? And look at those wowzers, the models, so good. I just killed a pair of wings with a halo. I can turn off the battle animation if people want to. It would help speed up things, you know. I don't know what that's about. Don't worry about it. They got a power increase. That's dangerous. Modern games could never be this peak. Oh shit. They actually have a par shaft and they're kicking my ass. Better animations than Forbidden Memories. Also just better models as well, I think. Alright, yeah. I don't need to see you killing my shit. Alright. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Et tu parsha is. Okay, let's set that to abbreviated. Unless you guys want to see the battles, which I'm totally chill with. You just gotta voice your interests. I'm in danger though. If I move forward, he'll attack me sideways, which isn't very great for me. So I do need to stall. I could make a fusion with Judgment Hand if we have a warrior, which it would make Judgment Man. But it don't have it. Moonlight monster is strengthened by 300 points. That might be worthwhile. It'll get me to 2600, which isn't much, but it's something. Alright, I will go ahead and just do this. I'm gonna save the Judge Man for later, just in case. I'm gonna put this in defense mode. And we'll see which way Taya goes. Oh, that did get powered up, that's right. Oopsie. It's not good for me. Yeah, that's really not good. They're putting me in a bad position where I'm gonna have to attack them. And I don't wanna. I was just about to vote on Discord poll when I saw the notification. Yeah, I didn't give people a whole lot of time to vote. Big oopsie on my part. Oh yes. Oh, that was last tool. By ending the poll early. Yeah. Can't you believe it though? All fairies on the field. I don't want to strengthen his shit up, you know. I'm in a problem environment right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so fucked. Jeez. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Not beating the communist monarch allegations. I think those two naturally don't go together. I'm gonna take some damage directly, unfortunately. But if he attacks downward for no reason, then that'd be pretty good. I'm gonna move Dark Witch forward, because she's like my only hope to at least distract the Parshaftness. Maybe deal some damage while we're here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Ouch. She be red, but she ain't a red. Exactly. I believe in voting. I believe in civil liberties and rights. Take that. No comment. You get 2,000 life points. It's like, I think the best healing card in the game. I could at least attack for 31, which would kill her. Yeah, I probably should just go for game, because I'm about to have a bad time. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, you still have life points. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't do math. I didn't know. Whoops. Uh-oh. Alright, I go down. I mean, it's a good thing it only has 1,400 attack points, right? It'd be a shame if it crashed and exploded, and then that gets really powerful, unfortunately. A bit of a fucky wucky. Yeah, is Parshaft gonna go for my Dark Witch, or is he gonna go for my deck leader? Probably my Dark Witch. Yeah. Yeah, but Dark Witch can't catch a break. Can you stop? Can you stop that, please? Mods, shoot her. Oh my god, can I have my stars, please? Give me stars. I'll show you stars. Oh, jeez. Alright, we had Peacock in here. I was in the Hoi 4 mod. I was not aligned. It was just a monarchy. It had nothing to do with communism, though. Is a bitch who doesn't know when to quit, doesn't she? We're not dueling Mai yet, but dueling her normally does suck. Yes, it do suck. I am gonna save this for later, whenever the time is right. Man, I was playing this in my free time, and I got I think it was Gorgon's Eye trap card, which makes it where your opponent just isn't allowed to do defense mode. Yes, deflect damage, thank you. And it's pretty weak, so it could be a target for destruction. I could deal some damage. Yes, let us go forward. Forward unto dawn. You know what? We could also just deck thin a wee bit. Well, actually, would this make Crimson Sunbird? You know what? I'll try next turn if there's time. Likely. All right. Goodness, can you not do that, please? I mean, it helps me, but also okay, you know what, we'll go ahead and move forward and see if this works. Nope. Cool, thanks. I do. So useless without use. All right, pass. Are you gonna stop me from punching your deck leader in the face? Parshaft is getting angies. Oh, you poor fool. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You really thought 900 attack points would be enough? Are you silly? Would you like to be silly? Okay, this is gonna be a little fucky wucky because I would like another silver bow and arrow, and I would like the trumpet card. Cross with chess, needless to say. I would say more of checkers. Okay, can I get it to stop on the trumpet? I wonder. It's going too fast for me to see. Okay. Oh, baby. Mama needs a new MILF. No. Okay, alright, I got Hourglass of Courage, which I did like that card, so I'll take it. Haha. We'll just pretend I didn't pick up. I'm gonna get 3 in a row. It's gonna be so cool. Wait, let's find some stuff to take out, like this useless piece of shit, man. Get you out of here. Get out of here. Alright, we do have a dancing elf, which would be good for fusions, but I got my eyes on more expensive things. I think maybe we should duel each person like 3 times just to really grind some cards. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna say a maybe unpopular opinion, but I think I like playing games that have this aspect ratio more than ones that take up the whole screen, because at least I get to have like an area for me to be at and where chat can be at without obstructing the gameplay. What do y'all think? What do you think about 4x3 compared to 16x9? Leave a comment down below. Okay, yeah, I will just pass. Probably harder to see what's going on smaller devices. Probably. All right, let's combine these together. Pass. And I'm gonna see if I can get them to crash into the mountain. It'd be pretty good if they did that. I think I want to save the Hourglass of Courage for later. Strength of your monsters are increased by 1,000 points, which is pretty strong. Then you'll leave a comment. One of the few who can ignore the rules and slide into your DMs and be silly. Did you answer the messages? Or the question, I mean. Alright, I think I'm gonna combine these together. I hope that works. I think it will. Praying Predator. Vision. Green text. I don't think I will. Ironically, if I had a nickel for every that ever existed, you'd have 2 nickels. That's a lot of nickels for that, I think. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that I have 2 nickels now. No, you were supposed to attack the wall, which is the mountain. Alright, I'm coming for your ass, unless you have something good for me. Kinda. I'm gonna save this for later. Just to free up our hand. But since you showed me that Playdate thing, now Reddit's showing me handheld emulators. Well, the Playdate is just that cool, and I hate when my brain like obsesses about things, because like that's all my brain do. It's like, hey, remember the Playdate? Cambodia and the Caribbean island nation of Grenada. I'm calling from Camp Grenada. Handheld emulators look dope though. True. You gotta make sure if you're gonna buy one of those things, make sure that they're actually good quality. Don't just get a cheapo one. That's mine. Why is it $250? The Playdate? Alright, I'm gonna combine these together because they fuse. DS or GBA looking devices that can have 300 plus games on them. Yeah. If you just don't get them from Etsy or Temu. Make sure it's not trapped laid by Nintendo. Yeah. The person who delivers it is actually a Nintendo worker and they just like punch you in the face. It's like that Wii commercial where they're like, "We would like to play." Except they're like, "We would like to kick your ass now." Okie dokie. They're on their official website. We're talking about the playdate. It's cause it's expensive to make devices. Blame the tariffs. Blame the tariffs mostly. Right, I have multiple different ways in which I could fuck you right now, and I just want you to know that. I'm gonna do this real quick just for the fun of it. Oh no, oh no, I was so foolish. I've taken 300 damage. No. Oh no, another 1,000. No. Alright, but because that card got destroyed, I get extra attack points. So I'm gonna go for big damage. Big damage. That's so pricey. I think one of the reasons that was given is because of tariffs and also because shit costs more money now. And whenever they were selling it at its original price of like 180 or 200, they were making barely a profit on it. Reminds me of that one meme video of Nintendo businessman showing up to a 10-year-old kid's house with a gun. Yeah, don't emulate games, okay guys, don't do that. They'll get very angry. Okay, happy lover. Did I get 3 in a row? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm off by a little bit each time. Shit, fuck, no. Where are they buying their supply and parts from? These specs are cheap. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Just woman-splain them how to do their job better. Happy lover. What is your effect? Cancels all power increases and decreases of an enemy monster in battle. Does not cancel bonus effects such as terrain and leader ability effects. Okay, if you need any advice with this game, my girlfriend, her cousin, and I have played this game so many times. We know everything. Alright, thank you for the offer. I also play this game a lot, but I'm down to hear y'all's story of playing this game. I might throw a happy lover in, perhaps. Hi, Casey. And wipe out anyone. You can make a really strong fairy deck this game, and it have like a low deck cost just because there's like so many power-up cards, and the fusions are pretty easy as well. Let's go dual Tristan now. Why don't we? He's gonna use his crab walker strategy. We would like you to die. Horse. Okay. Alright, okay, okay. Now this really goes together currently. I'm just gonna lay out a trap for later. Okay. I own 2 copies of this game currently. I had one growing up and we like misplaced it, and one of my like school friends was like, oh yeah, I have that game, here you go, you can just have it. Because he wasn't playing it, which was pretty nice of them. And also set down a winged trumpet for later, or whenever we get more fairies onto the field. Okay. I'm finding that the playdate is built stupidly, which is why it's so expensive. I'm stupidly. Okay. I'm in danger. I think you two will combine to Punished Eagle. For some reason I always called it Punisher Eagle and not Punished Eagle. Punisher just sounds cooler. I'm just imagining the eagle with like the Punisher shirt on and it's kicking in doors, shotgunning people left and right. Better evil, of course. Alright, we can combine you two together. Yeah, it's custom because they needs a custom. Dark Witch probably be fine. Attack. Hopefully. He does have a 2000 attacker in his deck that benefits from the Yami terrain. So hopefully we don't run into that. Okay. He is doing things and stuff. We got some winged beasts. I don't think these really go together. I'm gonna have to take them out of the deck eventually. I don't think any of this goes together. I'll save this for if we get another warrior monster, so we can make another Punished Eagle. But I'm just gonna try and deck them. Let's do it your way. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm really glad they didn't decide to attack me, because 800 attack points is not that much. Monster egg, bro, really? Ah, come on. Again! Damn it. Kurama. We can combine these together. More burb. Okay, attack. One bad thing is fairies don't do well in dark terrain, so I can't really push my dark witch forward unless we give her like some power-ups. Mayhaps. It also needs to sell well in order for them to justify making like another handheld console, I would imagine. And from what I was able to find out by looking it up, they've only sold 70,000 consoles of it. So that's something. Okay, I need to hand thin. I could make a Neko gal, I think, because she's whamming. And she is spellcaster, so she can go in there without too much trouble. Go forward. Be free. I'm too afraid to go into there, though. Oh, they're moving forward. They're waiting. Oh, yeah. That's not great for me. Wicked Mirror. Okay. Bring it on, Wicked Mirror. Actually, is quite useful. Let's go ahead and play Mountains. So my monsters get a field power bonus. Not that they really need it at this point. We're about to win the duel. They managed to bring the price down. Maybe. There we go. They went for their deck leader and killed. Very good, very good. Though he isn't really dropping much of value. Damn it. Doop-a-doop-doo. We could put Carbola Warrior, that guy that we just got, in, because he's a stronger warrior and I think he can be used for Punished Eagle. I can't believe it. You beat the crab out of me. Quab, no. We beat up his quab. I don't know what crab walker strategy even means, but so sorry. Canterbury, no. Not Canterbury. Right, let's take out one of the weaker warriors. Wait, is that not? Oh, that's by attack. Yeah, type sorting. There we go. I guess we could take out a Moon Envoy. Put in that. And we've won 4 matches so far. Are we able to reincarnate yet? I don't know if we can. I'm gonna assume probably not. Oops. Pressing down the left analog stick doesn't do anything, so I'm guessing no. I think we have to do one more win to get it. So let's duel Tristan again. He wasn't too much of a problem. I don't think we're ready for my Valentine quite yet. And it's so crazy that he is like stronger than my by a good amount. If you just consider his deck cost, but I think it's just because his field that he fights on is kind of garbo. He just can't do anything. Okay. We could combine this and this together and make a whammon, or I could just wait a turn and get something even better. I will play you, Silver Bow, for now, and pass. Just to thin out the hand a bit. Your maximum hand size is 5 cards, but you get set back to 5 cards after you end your turn. Maybe mountains, perhaps. go ahead and equip this. And I think next turn we will play the mountains spell. Really, we could have more favorable terrain. Okay, moving on up. I'm gonna play this. Perfect activation spot. And I'm just gonna assume this is strong enough to kill whatever. Sorcerer of the Doomed. Yes. Too weak. Sorry. Dang it. Do I keep being penalized? I know why, but I still don't like it. You sure you don't want to run, perhaps? For snaps? Combine these two together. No, we could go for direct damage, or I could kill one of his cards. I think I'll just kill his card. It's a monster egg. Damn it. Alright, I pass. Gonna run over his own cards to save his own ass. Why did you do that? Is that a trap card? Okay, you're 18 already. And I'll attack. Very good. That was pretty easy. Hopefully we get something good out of the spinning wheels. Nope, or not. Alright, we got a monster egg. Not gonna really do much with it. Hello, Borger. That's a good burger right there. Whoops. No. Let's not do that by accident. Let's save. Go to the deck. And I think we should be able to reincarnate now. If we can't, I'm going to be confused. There we go. It's not much. Maybe we'll get 3 cool cards out of it. Okay, a fairy witch. Is this emulated? No, dog. Of course not. Who would do such a thing? Shadow Spectre. And we got Muka Muka. Heck yeah. Okay, alright. Neat. Let's set it to newcomers. Got Fairy Witch. Despite it being a fairy, it's actually a spellcaster. This card is flipped face up. All Shadow Spectre cards are increased by 300 points. You think you could get like a Shadow Spectre beatdown deck? It'd be kind of cool if you were doing a zombie deck. Perhaps. We got Muka Muka. When this card is flipped face up, the power of this card increases by 300 points for every monster in the controlling player's graveyard. Holy shnikes, man. Okay, I'm down to clown. I'm going to clown college. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of something that doesn't really work in the deck. I'm sorry, Griggle. Taking you out. I gotta put Muka Muka in. He's crazy. If the plate is what you want, we can get it for you at some point. Maybe. Mayhaps. It would be nice, but I don't know. I play a lot of handheld consoles, so I feel like I would, play it if I had it. It would just be something that would then collect dust, but it is a big money investment. Let's see. Let's do one more duel against Tristan. Let's hopefully get the Muka Muka tested out. 300 attack points for each monster in your graveyard. Could be good. You have 10 in your grave, it gets really strong. That was an amazing pool. And we already have it. I think I'm gonna save this for later dater. I might just summon this into the water. Yeah. Yeah. Making games for it is allegedly easy. I did take a computer programming class in high school, but it was high school, so I didn't really learn much. It would be fun to give it a shot. I'm just gonna have to deck that as much as I can. It'll help the cause. I have a wolf. You have an army? I have a silver fang. Okay, he's not going for me right now. Scared. He's frightened. Like a fool. I only have 2 in here right now, though. That would only be 600 extra attack points. I will move forward. And I'll just chill right there. If he's not going to do anything about my silver fang, then I'll attack. He does have a monster egg, which is pretty weak. Oh, he actually did have something strong. He has Versago the Destroyer. It's a nice fusion substitute in the actual game. And just go ahead and deck then a bit. Alright, Pale Beast, get out of here. Get your butt out. Alright, he actually can attack me directly right now. Why did I move forward? Why did I do that? Yeah. You know, when you make a mistake, like, immediately, you're like, ah, shit, I'm a dumbass. How could I be so foolish? Alright. Oh yeah, it gets stronger from being in this terrain. Fresh card, Paralysis Potion, Spring of Rebirth, Invigoration, Steel Shell. What to do. I could give this a power up. Wait, can you take? I think you can, right? Yes. Sure. Binding chain. I will combine these two together. Never mind, they do not combine. Yep. I thought they would, but they do not. Maybe we'll put you in defense mode. Maybe that'll bait him into attacking. Bateman into it. Nope, he's not going for it. He knows I fucked up. Unfortunate. He knows too much. He must be silenced. Hmm. Alright, binding chain. This is your chance. I feel like Muka Muka is just gonna carry me this game. That we have it. I don't know if I've ever gotten to use it before. I've seen it in one of Casual Cooper's Let's Plays recently. We're making him run. That's cool. Neat. Could go ahead and just give this so it's a little bit stronger and pass. Okie dokie. I'll go this way. And this way. And I might try and get my hourglass of courage destroyed so that we can bait with it. It'll power up my dudes. Of course, I don't have a crap ton of life points available, so you need to be careful. But I've done a good job of like sandwiching my opponent. Oh, really thought that would be enough 700 attack points. I wasn't expecting to win any battles with it, but here we are. Look what you made me do. What you made me do. Okay, you know what? This be good. Now, my monster can freely move about because fairies are weak in dark terrain, so I was kind of hesitant with moving. There we go. Very good, very good. You are in a fucked up position. That is unenviable. Of course, he's doing some crazy fusions. Oh my god, 3 fusions. Somebody clip that. Kidding, don't. Watch it be like the most unremarkable monster you've ever seen. Alright. So let's combine these together. Oh lord, he fusing. Dang it, it didn't, that one didn't fuse. Unfortunate. Oh, that actually combines what? Oh. Wow. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Damn it. It's Cybersaurus. Alright. Okay. Now I may have fudged out. Now he can move backwards if he wants, and he would be able to get away from me. At least briefly. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Or is he gonna stand still? Just gonna step on his own guy. Neat. And I wanted to use this guy. Let's do this so he's extra strong. At least that's the hope. I could attack him directly right now if I wanted to, but I want to use the Muka Muka for fun. So I will move this upwards, and I will just try to box him in where Muka Muka can do the job. Alright. Let's let the short king win. It's a quab. Look at my crab. Let me set it to display for this one, just so that We can actually see what he looks like. Well, we won't get to because it'll be fighting the deck later. Never mind. It's abbreviated. And if somebody tries to step out of line, we got a tramp card. Muka Muka has such weird artwork. That's true. He has like smoke coming out the top, or steam. Alright, attack. Went from 600 to how high? Oh my god, 51? Oh my goodness. Oh god. Y'all see that? It went from 600 attack points to 5100? That's insanity. Alright. I don't know if I want to try and get it like 3 in a row. No, we're getting 3 separate cool things. Muka Muka. You didn't have to kill him like that. You ain't gotta kill him like that. I want to do it like 5 times each just to like farm for cards, because I don't know if we're gonna be ready for Margaret. But maybe with Muka Muka we'll be fine. I don't know. I mean, if we step on a fucking crap card and it blows up Muka Muka, then we're kind of fricked. So you're the one who betrayed those who summoned you. I guess I'll have to show you the error of your ways. God, I remember when I was recording the Let's Play for this, that I would have to keep reading that line over and over again each time I lost, because I wanted to edit out the loss so that people wouldn't have to judge. But yeah, let's go ahead and maybe start with a Tears of the Mermaid. Okay, interesting. I don't really have any fusions at the moment. I'm gonna go to defense mode so that we can get maybe some deflect damage, perhaps. There we go. Alright. Dark Fire Dragon, more like Backfire Dragon. His attack backfired. You get it. Now I can attack. Of course, it's a good thing we did have that trap card, because boy oh boy, that didn't work well. People have a lot of gall to be mad at you for pulling you from your time to fight in a civil war. And they assumed you'd be all right with it. Yeah, I'm not okay with it. I wasn't asked to be here. Okay, alright, we'll combine Orion, the Battle King, that bow. That's at least 2800, which might be strong enough to hold the line, perhaps. I gotta be careful. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Need a mindset change for this. We need to get a high attack dragon, because we can make twin-headed thunder dragon if we play our cards right. Let's move forward. You're holding up the line, egg of new life. Hurry up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh shit. Brush your teeth and put on a little makeup. Shit. Ah! There's that strong dragon. Fuck. That's not good. That's quite bad, actually. Huh. We got fairy, and we can combine it with woman to make better fairy. Yeah. Let's do that. A little stronger, ever so slightly stronger. Not strong enough to deal with Harpy Pet Dragon, of course. But it is something. God. Mai is absolutely scary in this game. Gee Willikers, Batman. I need to keep my warriors because we could make punished eagles. So let's do this. It would also be good to keep it for making Thunder Dragon, but I don't see it happening for me right now. Will they be able to turn away from attacking my defense position monster? Who knows? They went for it. And only if it was Earth type, so that it would be spellbound for a turn. Alrighty then. Alright, we got a Muka Muka, which helps. Helps a lot. The only issue is I'm not in a good spot. I mean, actually, kinda, I could be in a good spot if I set this in defense position. And then this will be brought up to 33 and I can at least attack over that, but it's a band-aid for our current problem. You know, of course she could have Mirror Wall, which is a deadly ass card. Whenever I attack, it will fuck me up pretty much. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Ouch. It cost me 1,000 life points, but it will be worth it. I hope it'll be worth it. Yeah. Get out of here. I think she has Monster Reborn, so there's a chance we could get that in the pools. In our gacha pools. Alright, I am gonna just grab these two and combine them. Just so that we can have a 2500 defender. It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay, that's a bit strong. 3100. Somebody needs to check these birds to see if they've been like growth hormoned or something. Oh great. She's getting her pet dragon back. Or at least I'm assuming it's gonna be the pet dragon. I can attack over it. I could do that. I got the power to do that. I'm gonna put this in defense position and attack. And some cool things, if we get our deck leader leveled up enough, we might we might get some like really cool abilities, but of course that requires us to have like another Harshaft so that we could have him on the field and he gets experience and whatnot. What are you? Winged eagle. Okay. Okie dokie. I could combine these two together, though they would be in a tie. They do it anyway. No, never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. She is an 1800. Whoopsie. Revive the dead. I'll just keep attacking your monsters. Of course, I do need to be careful because these freaking birds, they strong. I need like a shark to go and eat all the birds. It might help. Might help even the Stevens. Glad YouTube actually translates things. Yeah, and it actually does it right. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 in there. That's kind of strong. We probably should wait for it to be even stronger. Of course, probably shouldn't leave my monster wide open for attack. That would probably be a good idea. So I'm gonna just stay put for right now. Uh-oh. It's a bald eagle. No, I've been betrayed. No! Bald eagle, no! Alright, I have a winged beast. And this card, combine. Let's back then a little more. These will combine. 2600, pretty good, pretty good. I could move backwards. I think I'm gonna attack over this just so we can do maximum damage. And I'm gonna move back one just in case. Because our opponent could try and summon close to us and then move to attack directly, so gotta be careful about that. It's bad, okay? Okie dokie, neat. Cool. I could probably play Muka Muka and get big bang attack points. But is it worth it? Should I do it? Alright, I'm gonna move forward and move this here. And let's try to thin out our hand a wee bit. Yeah, those don't combine. That's fine. We're just doing this to power up our Muka Muka, alright? Our opponent will not see it coming. Take that, bird face, and your stinky bird face. Get dunked on. And because Muka Muka is earth type, it's gonna get powered up as well. So let's see if we can get our opponent to be stupid. Please don't combine, please don't combine. Alright, cool. Well, you know what? I should maybe do the attack. Go from... Oh, no, invisible wires, no. I was gonna have big bang attack points. I just gotta settle for normal banging. Aw, jeez. Well, we won. That's good. So I was getting a little worried there. A little confused, a little concerned. Alright, we need that monster reborn, please. And, you know, invisible wires, that'd be good. Yes! Yatta! Did I use Yatta correctly? That. Oh god. Could we please? Please send me your energy. No! Dang it. I would show up there. My internal clock was wrong. Again! Dang it. Chrome just died and ate all of your RAM and crashed itself. Nice, Chrome. Good job. Are you gonna be okay? Losing to the likes of you makes my skin crawl. You shall not be so lucky when you reach the continent. The Yugi and his followers are a force to be reckoned with. Alright. Dishes are done now. That's good. Good job doing the dishes. I need to stretch a little. Standard Chrome experience. Precisely. Man, I always get so close. Can't believe I got Monster Reborn. Great. We got Blocker. Whenever battle damage is inflicted to life points in battle, the damage amount is reduced to 0. Okay. Neat. That's pretty good. But I'm gonna take out something for Monster Reborn. Methinks. I might take out Winged Beast because he doesn't combine anything that I know of. And it just confuses me. That, and we could put Darkfire Dragon in if we wanted to. I don't think it's strong enough to use with Thunder Dragon to make two-headed Thunder Dragon, but I think we could combine it with Thunder to make a Thunder Dragon, which is slightly stronger than 15, mayhaps. I don't know. And it's fire, like it looks like fire, so why isn't it a fire type? I get it's dark fire, but I think that's good for now. We looking okay. Standard Chrome experience. Yeah, I don't know what the best like web browser is to use. We're dueling her again, by the way. Some people tell me like Opera GX, but then like Opera GX has a bunch of ads and like your home screen, and it makes it a pain in the ass to like turn them off. Like, why are they there to begin with? Nobody wants to see that shit. Nobody cares. I will start with a very strong play. Maybe. He's very weak. I'm not actually willing to summon. I just kind of want to scare her a little. She is unimpressed. Not compatible with anything. I tried to use it on my my like POS HP computer, but it was just too laggy, and I don't think it really helped at all. Here, you can combine these two together next turn. I think I'll do this. Yes, so strong, so powerful, and so wise. Okay. I just wanted to thin out the hand a bit. Alright, nobody judge me. There, we've changed out the old mountains for new mountains. Alright, let's move forward. And if we combine this and this and this and this together, it should make a strong thing. Now let's hope we don't get trap carded. That would be unfortunate. $3,300 to the face right now. Just stop down, Tomato Town. Yeah, run, you fool. I'm going to get you. Yeah, she did move a little too far for me to catch up. Unless we can summon another thing here and just win. Yeah, why don't we just win? Like, that'd be a good idea if we just won the duel very easily. Oh, that was quick. Didn't really take that long. Very good, very good. We're not gonna get like anything. Yeah, we could get Harpy Lady. Oh, we got a woman on in the Sword's Mistress. She's dating a sword. Spooky. Save. I think we gotta do like 2 more duels in order to unlock reincarnation because we're only at 8. I think it's every 5, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. You're scared of women. Boy, do I got some bad news for you about me. Woman detected on American soil. I think after we beat this game, like both like paths you can take will play Capsule Monsters at least until the views or the watch time is terrible enough that I'll stop. But that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, we can combine these together, I think. I mean, we got woman and we got fairies, so these should combine. Yes. To Dark Witch. Work Ditch. Alright, we have 1 equipped card, which will be helpful. I think I'm gonna do more thinning. But our graveyard is nice and big, and we're getting fresh cards in our hand. And pass. Boop a doop boop boop boop. I'm in trouble. Ah. Fuck. 300 attack points off. That's rough. Rough times these are. These are very dark times. Ah, shit. Okay, let's move to the right. I gotta wait for my stars to come back. I'm seeing stars now. Okay, that magically didn't move forward for some reason. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm in danger. I am an endangered species. And I need help. Okay, we could make a punished eagle right now. $2,600 is better than nothing. That card going to be a trap card. If it doesn't attack, then it has to be. Yeah. If you don't fight me, you're a wimp. Dead. Gets him every time. Okay, Monster Reborn would be kind of neat. I don't think there's anything in the graveyard that would be worth stealing. Bringing back. So that's something. Let's play these two together. And they make Judgment. Ooh, spooky. If this leaves the favorite terrain, it'd be 2600, which would still not be enough, but it's something. What if I brought my Punished Eagle forward? What would you do then? Yeah, I kind of want to move forward, but that might provoke the Punished Eagle to do things that I won't like. Punished Eagle is just chilling right now, at least. And those defense cards are probably traps, I would imagine. We got our Muka Muka in hand. Okay. Alright, Judge Man. Test the waters. Alright, Punished Eagle. Move that way. Still tempted to move forward, but it would be a bad idea. Jeez. Cheese Rick. Let's combine these. By combine, I mean just throw them. Now we pass. Okay, Punished Eagle is still chilling. Curious. I mean, she knows I can't destroy it, so there's no real reason for her to move it. I think I'm gonna just stash the Swing Trumpet for later. And if I move here, I'm going to encircle myself, and it's not gonna be good. Okay. Still not moving. She's got to be baiting me for an attack. That has to be what's going on. I mean, I could do this and get even extra attack, which I would like. Let's see, what could I do? I kind of want to get Muka Muka over to the left side of the field so that we can maybe move him up and attack and she would never expect it. That's my current plan. Maybe we attack this obvious trap. Yeah, acid trap hole. Now I'm in trouble. But at least we made her run. That's something. I knew it was a terrible plan. It probably would have happened even if I didn't move on it. At least I could bring it back if need be. Right, move Muka Muka. Judge Man is still chilling. I probably need to move him so he doesn't just get murdered. And maybe we will just do a little sneakiness. Put this in defense mode. Just chill. I don't really have many berries on the field right now to benefit from my trumpet card. Oh, power increase, no. Don't like that. Okay. We could get you out on the field. Maybe let's do this. It should use. Yeah. Okay. That is something. Not good. Boy. I'm in a situation. I combine these together. I think this might make Garvis. It would be kind of nice to have, but I can't worry about it. Okay. In turn. Get fucking frozen fool. I may not be in control as much as I would like to think I am. I would like to attack, but I feel like they might just be baiting me for a trap right now. Wouldn't be good to fall into. Spirit of the Heart, maybe let's combine you with this. At least have 2 Dark Witches on the field. That's something. Next turn I'll play my King Fairy. I do. Oh god, it's 7,200 attack points. Okay, well you're dead now. My goodness, should it be getting that high? Is it counting both players' graveyards, or is it just counting mine? That's quite the attack increase. Lab. It is unstoppable. It is without stopping. Another mount would kind of be cool. Because it's not every day you get to... My god, Muka Muka is absurd. It is, and it's so cheap to have an attack too. Alright, I'm just gonna get webs. Alright, we got another mount. Nice. God. Mr. Krabs is definitely feeling it. I would like to think so. I would like to think so. Right, deck me up. Deck me down. Right. Is it time? Is it time for the reincarnation? No. Sometimes when you can reincarnate, it takes forever for the thing to show up. I think we have to do one more duel. Do 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 do. I think we'll go to Dover now. Yes. If you're looking for a boat to take to the continent, come aboard. Yes, alright, landlubber. If you want to reach the continent, you'll have to face me in a duel. My name is Mako, card mercenary of Breg Agni. At sea, you're in my element. I've been waiting for you to cross my path. I've been waiting for you to cross the streams. Defeat me and I'll deliver you to the shores of Bologna. I've got nothing against you, but I've been paid well to ensure you never reach the continent. And I intend to keep my end of the bargain. Bargain. Alright, let's duel this fool. Did y'all know the oceans used to be gold like that? It's crazy. As I told you, the sea is my element, and you haven't got a ghost of a chance. Get it? I'd like to go back to Taya at some point. Get some more fairy cards. Okay, we have some stuff we can do. I think what I'm gonna do is just set Wing Trumpet and wait. Because Wing Trumpet will buff all of my fairy monsters, so it's good to just kind of let that one chill for a little while so we can properly use it. Maybe let's move first. And feel like we'd still be able to hold our own against Mako, even though he's in his element. I'm getting card buffs. Okay. Oh, I got a power decrease. No. Am I weaker than it now? Yep. Ain't that some shit? What is your effect, dude? Decreases opponent's enemy by... Decreases opposing enemy by 500 points when this card is flipped face up for battle. Unfortunate. Look, he's back. What a surprise. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm still not strong enough to attack over it, however, so maybe let's move back. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Oh god. What are you doing, dude? Alright, he fused and he got a power increase. That is scary. That is very scary. Me no likey that. Good monster reborn. One of our cards back. Or think about it, what if I monster reborned our hourglass and got it to break twice? You know, you'd get 1,000 extra attack points. That'd be kind of baller, but I'd cost us a lot of life points. I probably shouldn't. Okay, I bring back Orion. We have 2 of them now. Field. Now let's move back once more. And one more. God, can you stop with the power increases, please? Please, I'm scared. I am a dummy like Tristan and I am scared. Okay. I mean, he wouldn't be able to attack me either way he goes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna combine these 2 together. Also, maybe... No, we can't do like that. Let's do this. And I think that should work. Oh, that combines. Yep, got Garvis again. Oops. He's the card I always throw away. I never use him. Alright, we got 3 fairies. That's progress. Uh-oh. Me no likey. Okay. Can't attack me even if I move here. I want to save that card for later. So we can do this. And I'm gonna just Go ahead and put this in defense mode. I would have liked to have gotten more out of it, but time's up. Over blow. Hourglass of courage. Had the courage to stand up to tyrants. And it what? Oh. Alright, yeah, we froze it in place, that's good. Okay. Could use Tears of the Mermaid. That would be nice against some of his stronger monsters that are lurking in the darkness. I'll leave that there. As you can see, our Dark Witch and Orion Kings are very strong currently, but that might not be enough, as he's in his own terrain. He's got buffs. Oh god. Thank goodness for that. Oh boy. That is a strong Aqua Dragon right there. 2650. Woof. That is not good. I think these two would combine together, but what are you doing on defense? You're pretty weak defense-wise. Good. Yes. Neko Gal, sorry. I have to go ahead and buff everybody just in case. Maybe a big blunder, but I do damage. 1550. Pretty good. I don't know if 3400 is going to be enough. Maybe if I could somehow lure him into the grassy plains, perhaps. But we also have to be careful because he could have trap cards that would F us over. We do have Muka Muka now, so that's good. Combine these together. Give him power increase. It's gonna need it because it only has 2300. Trap card? No, it's a Zone Eater. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's fine. All that just became water. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Take that. You won somehow. Don't question it, okay? Didn't question it. I'm not really trying to get anything in particular. I'm just trying to get cards, you know, for reincarnation. I've only been playing for 2 hours. Can you believe that? You are something else. I never dreamed I'd lose to a duel on the sea. I guess a promise is a promise. I'll deliver you to the shores. Arg. Could you imagine if Mako just had like the generic terrible pirate voice? Alright, we've gotten to France. That's great. Did I go back now? 970s, yeah, good. I could fight him again. I think we can do the reincarnation. What in reincarnation? Okay, right? Should be able to do it. Yeah, we can do it. Like Cedra. When this card is flipped face up, this card is strengthened by 300 points for every thunder monster on the field. Oh, that's kind of dope. If we were playing like a water thunder deck, that would be really cool. but we're not. So let's go ahead and reincarnate this. And we got Jabba the Hutt, except he was, I don't know, left out in the sun too long. He melted. Ooh, spellbinding circle. What else? Ooh, we got another fairy, a maiden of moonlight. Hello, Kyle. The thing that hides in the mud is a hilarious card name. Yeah, you'd never expect to see it in the mud, but that's where it is. Maiden of the moonlight. All right, we can put her in the deck. That'd be really nice. Find something to take out. Maybe you. You can also put a spellbinding circle in. Be pretty golden to have. I'm gonna take out another Armonite, and then there we go. It looks like Pizza the Hut from Spaceballs. It looks like it's not doing too well. Alright, let's save our game. Game is 25 years old. I feel old. I feel old now. Yeah, me too. Me too. It came out in 2001. This isn't the exact 25-year anniversary. I think it was technically in like February, but you know, Konami didn't celebrate it, so we might as well. Yeah, see. I guess we'll fight him once more. 2 more, actually. First game you had on the PS2. I think that was a good choice. Game-wise. Like, what else was out in 2001? I think Silent Hill 3 came out sometime in 2001. No, that was 2003. Which one? You could have gotten Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I think that one was out on PS2 around that time. I also had this game growing up, so it's so fun to get to play it and share it with everyone. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've got nice. Great game. It's incredibly expensive now, though. Gauntlet Legends for the N64 and Dark Legacy for PS2. Nice. Did you know that Gauntlet Dark Legacy on Xbox and GameCube is different? Quite a bit different than the one on PS2. There's like different power-ups in it that you can't get, which is pretty crazy. Whenever I found that out as an adult. There was like a pumpkin head one, and there's like some other items too. Might wait to combine these together, perhaps. Toggle spells and equipment. Yeah. I think that's so cool too. Alright, we're gonna save this one for later. It's gonna power up our fairies. Yeah, because that's just such a nice like quality of life change to have in it. Alright, can't do anything currently. So we'll have to pass another turn. Yeah, we have the like piece of equipment that you plug into your PlayStation 2 in order to play like with 4 people for Gauntlet. It's quite bulky. It just plugs into, I think, the second controller slot and the memory card slot. I don't know if it works for the Slims or not. Like the PlayStation 2 Slims. Let's combine this and this together. Well, I don't think it'll work, actually. Yeah, you know, let's just play this. I was trying to make Dark Witch, but you need a female and a fairy. I don't know if either of them count as female. Okay, that'll work though. Alright, we're just gonna build up our army, and the time is right. We'll throw it at Mako. What he's doing, he's getting all of his defenses ready. Oh, Aqua Chorus, that's not great for me. That's like my trumpet card. My trumpet card! It's time I napped. At this time, I woke up and in. You wanna go take nappy? You gonna take a nap? Perfect time. I don't have anything I can do currently, so I have to pass again. I can summon one more monster and then I'll flip potion again. You're not gonna nap? Okay. Got about 3 hours or so until dinner time. Oh boy. Yeah, they're quite strong now and they're coming right for me. Not in love with that, to be honest. I don't want to die. I don't think he'd have any warriors, so there's no point in using Binding Chain. Balls. Bollocks. Alright, we just need to throw away cards. I don't think any of this fuses, so yeah. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, let's go ahead and flip potion again. At least he'll buff everybody up by a little bit. And I might want to retreat a smidge. And I might need to run you over. Yeah, I might need to do that. They'll free up a slot, and we can avoid getting destroyed prematurely. I need to draw into my winged trumpet so that we can power up our cards too. It's just like a crashing wave from a tsunami. My opponent is coming, and not in a fun way. Let's move you here, here, and oh, it's such a big hit if I just move you in attack mode. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna move you here, and I'm gonna put you in defense mode. If they destroy it, then we're gonna get big buff, but if they choose to attack in a different order, then we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, thankfully you did what I wanted you to do, so that's good. Our class of courage is gonna do its job of making me take 1,000 damage, but all of our monsters get 1,000 attack points each, which is nice. Okay. Okie dokie. To buff or not to buff, that is the question. He does have some strong cards in his deck, like the Aqua Dragon, but I think he can only do that by fusing. So 36 might be enough. Yeah. Okay, that is a scout card, and I am in danger now. Yeah, I'm in danger. That'll do it. Except, bam, baby. Take 2,200 damage. Don't pass go. Do not collect $200. Alright, I'm protected for now. I'm see. You gonna maybe make a snack or something? You do all the walking that you needed to do today? Okay, I think I'm in the advantage right now. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and play Monster Reborn and bring back Oceanigan. And I'm gonna use its ability to buff everybody up by a small amount, so that I do not have to be afraid what lies down below. The dark, murky deep of the ocean. Now you're dead. Almost. No, you might be. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you gotta watch out for these fairies. They're pretty crazy. Oh, Dark Witch has been promoted. Nice. The only issue is I don't physically own that card. I can only fuse it. So, it's a little bit of a problem. You can get a mecha bass, which has a mouth that is wide open. You can fit something in there, probably. But, oh, oops. Alright. I think I'm gonna do them once more. We can do the 3 times each that we've been doing. Best 2 out of 3, so you'd be done if that were the case. Alright. That's 3 out of 5. Alrighty then, I can't do anything. Really dislike YouTube today. I mean, you shouted hentai. Let's be real. I probably shouldn't keep the monster here. Okay, we could combine these together. Make a punished eagle. Oh boy. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not worthy. Okay, let's combine. Battle King is slightly stronger. I don't know if it's going to be enough to attack over that, unfortunately. Might need to just retreat again. I'm a little too cowardly when I can drown. Don't know how to swim. Okay, alright, just barely. But yeah, that card's hot. Sorry, Enchanted Mermaid. I have that card in real life. I have the like OCG version that wasn't so heavily censored. The one we got in America. So you can see cleavage, you know? It wasn't like something I purposefully bought it. It was just in like a lot purchased. Well, my mom purchased when I was a kid. Maybe, just maybe, we'll go the slow route and try and force him to move right into a corner. I can't do much right now. I could do this, at least like empty out the hand smidgen. I would have let that through on any other day. maybe. I have some of the other like Japanese release cards too. I have Sword Stalker, which is neat. Maybe I should have given that to them. We gotta fuse in order to get what we want. I think we can fuse these two together. It works. Equip. Probably shouldn't have moved forward because 2300 might not be enough for this field. But we must show our hand. We must be strong. We must intimidate the Mako. The Mako Tsunami. Okay, we're fine. Was that just a lot of delay, or did YouTube hold that too? There's a message that didn't show up, it probably got deleted. Unless you mean like me reading it out. It may have been delay, or I just didn't see it until now. Who's to say who's right or wrong? Horse is braver. Alright, we got a winged trumpet. Have a punished eagle. Put in. We could move forward one for intimidation and just completely get ahead of ourselves. We do have a Muka Muka ready to go. Fortunately, I don't have that many monsters in the graveyard at this point, so it might not have really high attack points. See that? That right there. That's a problem. Yeah. Just don't tell you if your message is held. Yeah. It's smelly. It's probably for the bad people out there. It's maybe best for them not to know if their message gets held or not. Perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 cards, so that'd be 1800. So that could get us kind of strong, but not enough. I do need to thin the deck a little. So maybe let's do a little something like this. And we can power up our Orion. Oh, it's a Zone Eater. Unfortunate. At least it's destroyed. It doesn't have the effect from the normal game where I think it takes like 5 turns for it to kill the thing that killed it. Just kind of neat, but not great. Okie dokie. Yeah, he could very easily just go that way and attack if he just so wanted to. Maybe first let's move this way. I'm gonna combine this and this, and that. Fuck. Fucking dude. Not worth it. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We got a winged trumpet. This will help things. So, it is strong enough. Flip this, power up. Slightly more. Kill that Aqua Dragon before it causes any problems. 22, and it's a Mecha Bath. It's permanently pogging at all times. And 21 to the face. I really didn't expect him to run towards my Punished Eagle. had just been slowly moving up from this. I don't know. Sometimes the AI works in mysterious ways that we can't comprehend. It moving towards me is a little scary. It might be a trap card. We could go all out with my Muka Muka. Why'd you put yourself in attack mode, bro? If that was what you had. Alright, 3,900. It's not too bad. It'd be great to just get another one. The YouTube slot bot must have seen my post about why I've been inactive. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's the universe just trying to quote unquote help. Dang it. Okay. 3 new cards. You should make videos when you live stream. I don't know. Maybe you could be the one to succeed by making videos. Mayhaps. You can make like YouTube reviews of video games. Call every game like the Dark Souls of whatever genre, and you'll get all the clicks. This obscure Dark Souls-like adventure game that is on the Sony PlayStation 1 that you've never heard of. Alright, we can go to Bologna. Now we can go to Joey. No. But think about it. It could get all the views. What if you became a Scott the Waz? Waz catching strays. I'm Joey Wheeler. I believe you've been looking for me. In England, I'm known as Christopher Urswick. But I'll be best remembered as the slayer of this rose duelist. Rather make content on orange and black site. Me too. Me too. It seems like it's easier to get monetized on that site than YouTube. Which is really saying something when a certain site beats you out on that channel. Yeah, Alicia After Dark. I'm no longer blushing because of reasons. I'm blushing for other reasons. Great. Joey, you put me in quite a situation. A situationship. Could combine these two together to get something, but I don't want to currently, so mayhaps I will just wait. Man, it's too bad we never got a sequel to this game. Because honestly, I feel like, you know, they could make improvements, but like it's already really good. Site likes to pretend to be kid friendly and the other doesn't care. Exactly. There's actual like YouTubers, not YouTubers, there's content creators on a certain site and they just make like normal streams and videos because like monetization is better. We have iPhones, true. Get attacked. Neko Gal number 2. Really should have put that in the forest or prairie, maybe, instead of the mountains where it would have not gotten, where it wouldn't have been buffed. Yes. Muka Muka would be perfect for this spot, but I am not buff enough yet. Maybe let's just throw away some cards, perhaps. I have 3 iPhones. Got a new leg up on them. Yeah, everybody knows the more iPhones you have, the better videos you make. I'm sure that's what Apple would have loved to convince people during that time when they were like, you can make movies with iPhones because iPhone cameras are amazing. You could become a filmmaker with just your phone. Well, I don't know if anybody actually bought it. Bought into the lie. Yeah. Anyway. Maybe we just move forward. I could have attacked that, but where would the fun be in that? Why can I joke about making corn, but I can't talk about how I like horses? Lies, Jedi. Off your line, we're in trouble. Yeah. Gonna go ghost. Do. That way, and I'm gonna go down. And maybe move this. I guess we could attack this. It's probably a trap. No, it's a Gruzy. They just left up here to rot. So messed up. I don't like that he moved towards me. That leads me to believe that I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm gonna do that. We'll get a Neko Gal if I do it that way. Maybe something like this. Just be a blocker for now. Okay. And we'll just chill for now, I guess. Must know that my fairies can't go into the darkness, really. Oh, are you really trying to go around me, bro? Ooh, Kazi! He's burning the house down. Dang it. It's too powerful. I would like to put that in the deck, yeah. It should combine. Maybe we just all go down one space. Hanging out in the Toon Train. Like, literally one side of the map is just terrible for me. Got the Toon Train, got the Yami that I'm just not good in. Got 3 monsters on the field currently. This deck for sure, yeah. Not a good time. Not a good time in the neighborhood for me. I would like to get more monsters on the field to benefit from the Hourglass of Courage effect. I am running out of time. More so, I don't want to keep wasting time. I want to do something. But play it safe. We wouldn't want to lose a match. We haven't lost a single match so far. 0 deaths. And I'd like to keep it that way. Alright, Dark Witch, Dark Witch, Dark Witch! I said I had a bad itch. These do not combine, but do that. Let's move back one more. I think This is just gonna be the best we can get right now. At least having 3 monsters be super strong is gonna be nice. Unless we want to just maybe use Monster Reborn and bring back one of our cards. Perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, combine. And I'll put this in defense mode. It'll be like, oh my god, they're in defense mode? They must be afraid of what Joey the Wheeler is gonna do to them. And then he'll attack. Oh yeah, that's pretty strong. 1000 Dragon. I can see why he's been chasing me down this whole time. But he forgot one important thing. Nice New York Italian accent. Is that what that was? I plead the fifth. Alright, you know what? That do help. That's what it do. I kind of want to get real silly with it. I don't know which way he would go. Been chasing me for so long. The dragon is aged. He has gotten so old. Okay. That's good, but bad as well. Yeah. You think I could bait him into doing it? You think we could fool him? I think we could get him just to be a little silly. What if we could turn back time? Alright, defense mode. What if we just went back one more? Do you think he's gonna go into the mountains and be smart? Or do you think he'll just keep going downwards? Maybe this Joey doesn't know how to use terrain bonuses to his advantage. Oh no, he fell for it again. Everybody does the like face palm in unison. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Unless he plays more burn cards and then I'm gonna look really foolish, but hopefully he doesn't. Thank you. We're a little strong right now. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. That's a good chunk of life point damage. I tell you what. Move forward unto dawn. Is maybe not the best placement, but you know what? It's fine. Wanted it to be centered, kinda. Alright. These dark witches are barely feeling their Yami terrain. We're just fine. I think he knows that the jig is up. He's in trouble. Okie dokie. We could go big. Kill him in one blow. One horrible blow. There we go. Sorry, Guiltia, the Knight. A very cool aura card, but he could not stand up to my anime women in angel costumes. That is too much for anyone to bear. Right, I need that Rioram for secrets for later. If I could get that, that would be great. But it's so fast. Dang it, one off. Shart. You know what? I'm fine with this if we could actually pull it off. Ah, damn it. One off. Good. I wasn't even intentionally going for it, but you know what? It's fine. It looks like I underestimated you. Yes, yes, you did. Everybody does. But they'll all see. They'll all see. Okay, okay. We're dueling everybody 3 times each, so we must duel this man a second time. Yes, yes. Okay. Not the best hand, not the best. Yeah. Maybe we'll just save this monster reborn for later. I should have put it on the right side. He's probably gonna run to the right side, but it's fine. Okay, you know what? That works in a way. Gotta be careful though. I think he would mind if I just did this little silly number. You think he'd be curious to see what I've used? There's no way it's built in true spaces, right? There's no way. Maybe I'm just getting too overconfident. He's not even curious, not even to the slightest. Okay, trumpet is nice for later, a nice tool for later. Let's see if 2200 is stronger than these guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it's all together. Boop. Flower wolf. Now he's gonna run like a little bitch. Oh, is he not gonna run? Yes. There it is. Thank you for coming to me. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to deal like full damage. She did it. She did it for little old me. Okay. I want to save winged trumpets for later. I think we only have one in our deck. I want to get more, but that requires us to grind Taya for a bit and get lucky with the pools and whatnot. We need to grind her for another for a copy of Air Knight Parshath. That'll take time. Maybe I do that in between streams or something. Because you can't do grinding on stream. What are you, crazy? Are you hilarious or something? Okay. Oh no! Tears of the Mermaid! It's ruined my card! Alright, that's fine. I will attack you for 18. That's what you get. He's got 900 life points left. Whatever you do, don't destroy my card, please. It would be cringe if you did it. Do we have anything? We have some things. Some things will do. Alright. Let me move here. Alright. Muka Muka. Got so lucky getting this from a reincarnation. Oh yeah, 3,300. I think he only costs like 14 deck costs, so he's just golden. He's amazing. could get a Tears of the Mermaid and another Flame Swordsman if we wanted to get real silly with it. Damn it. Darn it. That was going for. No, that's fine. We're not playing a elemental. No, we're not playing a Flame Swordsman deck, but would still have been cool to get. Alright, we save. I think we got to do it one more time, and then we'll be done dueling him, and then we can also do a reincarnation, and we might get something cool. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Should play the Resident Evil game on the N-Gage. I would if I could. Oh, trust me. They could not stop me from playing that game. Ah, shit. What do you make? Queen of Autumn leaves. Great. Great. I was so tempted to play the Silent Hill for the, I think it was for Game Boy Advanced or Game Boy Color. It's one of those, it's just a visual novel. There's like no actual gameplay in it. You just read the entire time. You think I could be brave? I'm gonna look real foolish. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have just went into defense mode, but my overconfidence is, oh god, it's really killing me. Damn it. Okay, you know what? It's not as strong as I was expecting. It is a Tiger Axe. Its base attack is 13. Oh, yeah, it's one of those. I have seen that console before on like YouTube videos. Let's do this. 2600. Your 2 buffs aren't enough to deal with Punished Eagle. Dang it. Seen a lot of different people talk about it. It's very, very topical to talk about things that failed. Alright, we got Muka Muka for later. Okay, another one. Another Punished Eagle. Hopefully it's strong enough to contend with him. I could have been a contender. Are you gonna move? Are you gonna attack? He attacked. What a fool. Flame Swordsman. Flame Swordsman, I think, gets a buff to attacking dinosaurs, so it'd be kind of cool if we got 3 of them. And whenever we eventually have to duel Rex Raptor, to be a nice counter. Counter. Alright, that was a whole lot of hoopla. It was way better on it. Nice. I love when Capcom makes Resident Evil games and say that it's like, oh, this is exclusive to this console, and then they release it on another console. They can't be stopped. Oh no, he defeated my burb. He's so tragic. Being way too reckless. Reckless abandon. Okay, I'm gonna move here. Probably should get rid of that or put it in defense mode. install. Oops, I meant to put that in defense mode. Shit. I double tapped the X button. No. Shart. He's afraid. I feel like, what was it? It was Neil Patrick Harris at the end of Starship Troopers. He's got his hand on the big alien bug. That's what just happened right there. He went into defense mode. He's afraid. Right. I could do things that would be reckless. I can't attack on that. Could destroy it now if I wanted to. I think I will, as it's an opening that I'm gonna take. But we're gonna get stunned, unfortunately. I want to throw more stuff away. Right, next turn. Ass. No. That's rude. What? Wait, what? No, that's not possible. Okay, I could do that. I can't do it anymore because my life points are too low. Yeah, you would use. Yeah. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Oh, well, I'm fucked now. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. You weren't supposed to fuse an additional time. Shit. Well. Okay then. That's rough. That's not great. This punished eagle is in trouble. Yeah, that's bad. Ouch. Am I throwing the match intentionally? No. I'm dead. I've lost the game. Oh my god. How do you get that? And so strong. Man. That one miscalculation has yielded me my first loss. Damn it. I didn't know those cards were gonna fuse. We could have gotten our crab on the field and it was gonna be so strong and it would have been great. Didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Good, thank goodness. We're safe. Our no lose streak isn't even a thing. It didn't happen. 0 deaths, baby. Alright, I'm just gonna deck Finn a little. Okie dokie. I think I will combine these together. Oh no, what do you do? You're spellbinding me. No. Well, I think he might know that I am stronger than him. Is he gonna attack? Elite, why are you attacking? Stop it. Bad. Bad, Jody. He's too aggressive. He's too powerful. Uh, okay. Alright. Oh, I think I'm going to just play this here for now. Yeah. Yeah. Power increase. Oh. That's a little intimidating. Okay, let's combine these together. This time it's personal. I'm a little upset about that. And how do you... Why did I have to be so fucking reckless? Uh-oh. Power increase. This concerns me. Alrighty then. Well, I don't have any fusions currently. But I can at least deck them. Well, those do fuse, but they're not really worth anything. Two moves. You were nothing. Okay. And I would like to move forward, but he could summon in that diagonal space in front of me and attack me directly. But would he be brave enough to do it is the question. I don't know if he would. I need to move right anyway. He's retreating. I can at least score a cheap attack against him. Okay. Nice. Got the wolf axe wielder. I had him as a deck leader during the olden days. Oh no. Tied. Damn, son. Ooh, Kazi. Damn. Well, I'm gonna win now. It's a good game. Good game. Oh boy, the axe of despair would be nice, but I don't know if it goes to everything or if it's just for warriors and beast warriors. I would imagine it's not for everything. Dang it, so close. Yeah. All right. Whatever. The rest. Kunai with chain probably would have been neat. Assuming it's not like an equipped spell card now. Okay, 15 wins, so let's go see about reincarnating. Alright, Flame Swordsman. We could reincarnate him, but I don't wanna. Alright, good luck to me. Good luck. Let's see, we got Steel Ogre Grotto number 2. We have his name, I forget. Hannibal Necromancer, that's right. Using him in one of our other Yu-Gi-Oh series. And we got a Thunder Violent Rain. Yay, did it. Alright, neato. At least we got 2 Flame Swordsmen. I want to get a 3rd one. That can come later. Didn't really get anything that noteworthy. let's go ahead and fight Shoddy Morton. Last, we meet, Duelist. You have soiled the roots of justice with your betrayal. Your mind lacks the seeds of truth. I judge you unworthy and will punish you here and now. Should the power of your mind prove weak, you are destined to fail or fall before you. No, who cares? Why is he saying a bunch of plant puns? The seeds in the ground of deceit. Blah blah blah. TLDR, bro. Just put the fucking fries in the bag. That's all you gotta do. I don't know if he has warriors. I think he does. I remember him having Mahavelo. I don't know about any other ones. It might be funny just to do it. And you do have to be careful about these tiles. They're called crush terrain, and if you are, I think, 1500 or higher attack points, then you get immediately destroyed. So you gotta be careful. Like, this could come in handy right about now. Do anything. Okay. I think these combine, but then that would immediately kill it. Yes, of course. I knew that. You know what? Go out to. I'm just gonna place this here in the next turn. We will dispel the crush terrain. Alright. Boop. Activate our mountains. Now he is much stronger. And we can combine it. Boop and a boop. But then again, we could attack directly. I think. No, we would be one short, right? No, we're good, I think. Now, if I attack him while he's on the crush terrain, would I die? I don't think so. There. It was a cheap shot, but I had to do it. Scared now. Alright, I think I can just win now since he's not protecting himself. I didn't expect the duel to end on turn 4, but take it. We take victories. Also, his deck leader has like 4 boobs that are made of stone. What's that about? Oh, Orion the Battle King has been promoted. Yippee! And there's not much here. Fine. Hi, Lou. Thanks for the hugs. I have succeeded. Or others have failed. Alright. It seems that all is lost. But such is not the case. I've only just begun. Do you think you've power enough? I know that makes sense grammatically, but it just doesn't sound right. Do you think you have power enough in your mind to face me? Well, I already beat you once and I got your card, so I literally don't have to fight you again. But I will do it anyway. Unless we start to run out of time, and then we're gonna have to just start fucking banging through everybody. Bang, 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 bang. We got 2 hours left. Less than 2 hours. So might have to not duel everybody 3 times, perhaps. But deck bin. And isn't that what everything is about? Are those combined? Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Whoops. Whoops, I wasn't even thinking. I knew he used. I wasn't thinking about that. No. Mostly just need that field spell card, and then we'd be sound as a pound. But don't have it, so yeah. Right, maybe let's play Monster Reborn. Oh, why'd you do that, dude? You knew it would get. Maybe he's doing that to make fun of me, because I did the exact same thing. Made something when I shouldn't have. And it cost my people their lives. And now the internet is dying. Great. Hopefully it's paid. Yeah, I don't know if the stream's gonna keep going or if it's gonna die. Guess we will find out. Oh, well. That's not very good. That spellbinding circle would be nice. You go to attack me, you will be foiled. Oh, he's moving. Okay. Aha, an electric lizard. Lizard. $18 versus 18, but it's in defense mode, so I take 200. Fair enough. This is problematic. Play 15, it'll get destroyed, right? It has to be below, I think. The Moon Envoy. Electric Lizard was weakened by a lot. That's good. Dream is dying. I'll go ahead and end the turn. Oh, no, don't play that. Okay. These two combine together. Take 1800 to the face. We dropped so many frames during that. That wasn't very nice. Hopefully it's all settled now. Oh, that's not great. Fire Yaru, no! Damn it, Fire Yaru. Freak! I could kill him. Assuming. Yeah, I could kill him right now. Man, when I would play this before, like, I'd have to strategize, but I'm having a decent time just chasing him down and cheesing the victory. All right. Nope. Eh. Our next reincarnation is at 20 wins. But let's maybe go on to save. Never know. So let's now go to Le Mans.
I am Jasper Dice Tutor. I will show you the true meaning of Christmas.
Nice, very good. He will show me Christmas. Le Mans? The city was Le Mans. Who names their city Le Mans? Okay, we can combine these together. We could also deck them some more. Maybe these. We'll be making a lot of dark witches. That's the plan, at least. And I do want to make sure before I go to the red chapter of this game that we get all of the trumpets and like other fairy support cards that we'll need before it's too late. Could send a spellbinding circle on the left side, I suppose. So Grandpa's whole strategy is that he's gonna hide in this labyrinth castle that is hard to get to, and he's just gonna be playing Exodia pieces. If he gets enough Exodia pieces on the field, he wins the game instantly. Little time constraint. I guess let's throw these cards. Unfortunately, field spell cards don't replace labyrinth terrain. Just gonna play it just to hand thin a bit. He's gonna be trying his hardest to like slow us down and just be annoying. But we must persevere. We go ahead and summon a Thunder Dragon. Very cool. It's a shame that you can't combine two Thunder Dragons together to get Twin Thunder Dragon like you do in the actual game. I tried it, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Our Thunder Dragon is our strongest monster so far. But only really because we're in favorable terrain, so nothing too crazy. We can combine these together, I think. Methinks. Dark Witch a bit stronger. Boop. At least that water trail will be easier to traverse with all of my fairies. Hopefully Spellbinding Circle will get some action. Oh, and our Orion got a promotion, but I don't think it got anything from it, unfortunately. Being a second lieutenant isn't all it's cracked up to be. Let's go ahead and deck then. We get Flower Wolf. It's fine. Okay. Bam. GG. Great Spellbinding Circle doing the job. Eventually. I can't play another. Okay. Let's go here and combine these two together. Fairy Beatdown. Number 13. Burger King Foot. Oh no, Time Seal. No. Is that an infinite one? Yep. Yep, it is. Okie dokie. I'm so sorry. My other Dark Witch. New Dark Witch is what is needed. Hopefully it's gonna be strong enough. I mean, I can always Monster Reborn it back if need be. Am I strong enough? Yes, but also Spellbind. At least it's only for one turn. Oh, it actually worked. It was just a spell card. I was able to just walk on it. Okay. Two spaces. Two spaces. And we have things we can do. Could play. Kind of just want to have. Oh, we already have Thunder on the field, so I guess it's fine. Fine. These, this together. Sorry, Dark Witch. Now, Punisher Eagle is here. Okie dokie. Anyway, does he actually have 4 pieces of Exodia already? That's concerning. It really is. There are some monsters that can actually go through labyrinth terrain. I need one of those right now. Well, that would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Alright. I don't think I'll really get to use Hourglass of Courage. Lemon. Hiya. Wing Trumpeteer. Alright, next turn this will be free and we can hopefully start bashing people's skulls in, you know? Unfortunately, it is... Come on, dude. It is dark element against light element, so I'm gonna get spellbound again, but at least we'll be doing big damage, or at least as big as we can do currently. $1,500. Okay. We'll go there. And you go there, and it's gonna waste Spellbinding Circle, but I don't know if it was ever gonna get used. Oh, yeah. We got Muka Muka, but I can't play it yet. Go ahead and just play this to pull up the graveyard. Holding up the line, dude. We got an extra turn. You're getting hunger? Me too. What you gonna eat? Is it time for spaghetti? Spaghetti. We get Mecha Gal, but can't use it. Fine. Fine-ish. Alright, they're running. They're running scared. They don't know how to deal with us. Alright, moving forward. Unless I want to walk to the store for some hot dogs. That's your call. About to be a big old fight club in this castle and not a gangbang. Would never say that. Hot out, yeah. I wouldn't want to walk in that either. AC is nice, yes. Yes, it is. Oh shit. Spellbound. So strong. And I'm gonna be so weak. Okay. Gonna attack? He's just staying still for now. It's something, I guess. I shouldn't have done that, right? Because we're at max monsters. Whoops. Yeah. That's interesting. It just fails to do it. It doesn't just summon it and then it gets destroyed. That's a neat fact to know. Sorry, Thunder Dragon. Well, at least there's no chance of him being able to do Exodia.
Explodia. Obliterate.
Ah, dang it. Dang it, man. You ruined my groove. I'm sorry, but you ruined the streamer's groove. Alright, I guess we could maybe put out Tears of the Mermaid as support. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Okay, still spellbound. Not digging it. Gonna let Muka clear the house out, so you can't move yet, so it's fine. I don't have to kill anything. Just pass the turn over. All right, attack. God damn it. Will you stop with the phantom dudes? Phantom of the fucking opera over here. Okay, bam. I think I could get like a free attack in, and then the game is like, nah, bro, actually. Just no. Okay. This time for sure. Spellman. Me every time. Okay, so do not combine it with woman fairy, because then you get mystical sand. Mystical sand causes problems. My whole plans. Alright, well, we're at least in a good position where this should hopefully not ruin our lives, which that's pretty strong. Why don't you want to attack, huh? Is it because you know I have Tears of the Mermaid? That why? Some kind of cheater? Beat it by 100 points. Mystical sand. Sand attack. Powerful stuff. Powerful. Powerful. Don't have anything to really combine. I guess we could go for an eagle. In case. Alright, he just killed his own powerful thing. Alright. That's fair enough. Yeah, only if that one's a monster and not a Tears of the Mermaid. I mean, this will make him have to surrender, allegedly. That's good. We'll just do this, I guess. And he shouldn't be able to summon anything at all, so we should win the game. There we go. There we go. Oh, we had a fairy lily. Interesting. Okay, well, that's still pretty. It is raining. Yay. Okay, we got what we wanted to. That's good. Dude,
nephew Yugi.
We'll see about that. You probably will stomp me like crazy, but we can pretend I'll be okay. Alright, 7:57. That's gonna be annoying to have to edit down. So let's do it. So maybe sort by deck cost. You could probably live without the monster reborn, I guess. Dancing elf, you know what? That would help with our fusions. We need to lower it by like another 101 points. It's a bit of a problem. We do need our fairy king. What to take out? I don't know what to do. Peacock. Sucks, man. You put a final flame in the deck. 200 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, Griggle. As we do. 30 versus. Why is this one more expensive? Because it's a light and it works with more of my cards? Maybe. Okay. Thanks, man. But I'll probably be fine. Wait, or do I need to go down by another like 20? It was 757, not 775. Yeah. Shit. Okay. We need to lower it by 20 more. Man, who even needs like strong monsters, you know? When you got Injection Fairy Lily, anything is possible. What do you do? This game. Oh, this card is in face up defense position. Increase your life points by 50 points at the start of each turn. You know what? That's actually kind of cool. I do like it. But I need to go with the cheap route currently. Power of Spellcaster Monsters of Dark by 500. Can't really make use of that currently. Might just have to Shadow Spectre. Alright, Fake Trap. Nope, we've already used that. I guess a Gurgle. A Gurgle used to be in our deck before, and I took it out because we didn't need it, but now we need it, so look at how much of a fool I am now. And we have 18 wins currently. Let's save. Let's go to Ren NES. It's a person named Ren who really likes the Nintendo Entertainment System.
So, you're the one they call the Rose Duelist. I am Bakura, a Britang card warrior. There was a time when some knew me as Jack Cade or Mortimer. I'll just say every goddamn nickname I have. You stand on Celt soil where the card dueling has been passed on for generations. In particular, my family has mastered the art of Dark Duel. Shall we begin?
Yes, of course.
I too have gone by many names
In the past, but I don't care to share them. Like the Kuro over here. His cool ass red armor. Wow, he's so cool. And his fucking crush terrain is everywhere. E-Willikers. Hi, Lou. Hi. I have to figure out how to play this deck now that I've had to gut it. HP recovery. Oh no. Could use certain cards still, but I think these should fuse. Yeah, that's a mystical elf. That's quite nice. You're not gonna. Okay. For machine monsters, does that? It doesn't do anything really. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. There's no way you could do anything to stop me. My god, he's stopping me. Eggs and cheese. You could make cheese burgers tonight. Wait, where's the eggs? Okay, he took a good chunk of damage from attacking that. That's good to see. Alright, we need to combine some things in order to thin out our hand. Maybe I could go this way and try and get his deck leader to go left. The bees, wow, strong. Or they stay together while cooking. Oh. I don't think I've ever done that. Sounds good though. Sounds tasty. I will steal all of your foods. 17. Oh shit. That's a very strong tree. Hint. Oh boy. I'm in a wonderland of not good times. I mean, if I could get my a plant monster and a beast monster, we could make Flower Wolf, which would do great things in this terrain, but I don't see that happening. Yes, I'm quite fucked. Yes. Breadcrumbs also work. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds tasty even. 12. I don't have anything that can attack over it currently. You know what? I'm a fan, even though I maybe should hold on to certain cards still. Well, you think your plants are so cool. There we go. That's what you want to see. $1,100 damage. Very good. Very nice. Take that, Firegrass. I was just gonna let you just slide on by into my DMs. No, thank you. We can attack this.
Destroy it forever.
And I guess let's combine all this together because I'm just trying to free up the hand a bit. I could put woman on flower wolf, I think, and they would fuse. Yeah, I was wondering if that would work or not. For gore.
Whoopsie.
Ah, you know what? Sure. Fusion dance. All right. Very good. Now conjugate. Bam. Terrain is a little bit more favorable. Nah, I wouldn't move, bro. You're in danger. You don't realize you're in danger, but you very much are. Your 50 life points a turn is not going to change that. I could make it better. Could make it better. There we go. Not enough to win, but still a good chunk of damage. 50 points off. You know what? The 50 points did make a difference. Wow. I was wrong all along. What the hell is that? Right. And control of opposing card is gained when this card is flipped. Oh, am I in danger? Am I in danger now? Endangered? Probably. He is laughing way too much. Laughing flower. Ouch. Ow! You have hurt me. Okay. I will summon a new monster. And attack. Laughing flowers. Get fricked. Dang it. You know what, Necrogal? Still good. Still good, dog. It's fine. The flowers do be laughing.
No way. I warn you. Your next field battle will be your last. Be prepared to meet your maker.
Yes, I would love to meet my maker. Thank you. The opportunity. Why are you the one guarding Yugi? Yugi. Will, since I'm in town. Perhaps we could grind for a few more, well, two more trumpet cards. Perhaps. I can just upgrade my deck as much as I need to do. So let's go to my deck and take out all of these terrible things. I mean, the dancing elf was nice. It did synergize with the deck and all. But deck cost. Fader. Alright, we need a monster reborn.
Flame swordsman, flaming sword of battle.
Let's get more maidens. And we need two more cards, though. Peacock. And I think this was the other card we were missing. So we're good to go. It would be nice to put Injection Fairy Lily in the deck so that we could gain some passive life points in duels where life points become really necessary. Maybe we'll take out one of these cards. Just don't know which one yet. Maybe I'm gonna choose the one that's the worst to take out. I don't know what to take out. Maybe the fairy dragon. Oh yeah, let's grab that.
904.
Now, am I too strong for Taya? How much was she again? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's go duel her. I want some cards before we beat the game. I need Parshaft. I would like to have at least one copy of. I need more trumpets. You know, make with the good cards. Do it. I'm gonna set this in a little bit. Pass. Okay. That's what you want to do, then do it. Now we can combine, I think, these two together. Yes, attack me. It'll be funny. It'd be really funny, but I think I will chill. We'll see if we can get them to attack us, even though we're positively scary. Go for my weak spot. This fairy. Alright, pass. Your move, our increase. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Take 1,000 damage. Haha, get dunked on. And let's move forward 1. And I could go for this. Hopefully that's strong enough. Yeah. Happy lover. You haven't really summoned anything. playing the cards, so I won't get much out of this. Unless I just hang out and just farm the cards you play. Just destroy them over and over, maybe. Perhaps. Or I could just win right now. Right now. Bam. Dead. Yeah, nothing really. I mean, we can get the silver bow. I think we do need maybe one more copy. You know what? That's still good. Still good. Don't. Yeah, there we go. Needed that. Okay, we have 20 wins, so now we can do a reincarnation. See what we get. We got a good reincarnation from like a lower level thing, but I don't know if we should try doing that again. Maybe, let's do it. Always be shredding the harps, yeah. Ooh, we got a witch in the Black Forest. Don't know if she actually does anything cool in this or not. Ooh, we got M Warrior number 1. Neat. Which is Black Forest. While this card is in face-up defense position, all light monsters are reduced by 100 points. Ooh. That would be a good counter for my deck, but yeah, I don't think I should do that. I don't think that'd work out for me very well. Silver bow is nice. We got 2 of them already, but maybe a 3rd would be chill, since, you know, my deck uses that very much. But yeah, we can do that after we get all the cards we need. So, Solomon, did you get the card you need? I'm gonna save. I'll take a little restroom break, and I will be right back. Maybe get up and stretch or get snacks, and I will be right back. Hello, everybody. Hello. Had a mouthful of graham crackers, so I couldn't talk. Found me a snack to keep me going. We got 56 minutes. We gotta hurry. We gotta get out of here. Maybe let's play a spellbinding circle. It's up to you. Depends on how hungry you are. If you're hungry right now, you might as well start cooking. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? Teleportation. Hello there, I am here to kick your ass. Teleportation. Coming this summer. Let's play something here just so that we don't have a summon space for her. At this rate, I might have to switch it over to Orion, the Battle King, for the leader. I mean, second lieutenant is what I'm at right now. But neither of us have any abilities. There's nothing really wrong with it. You're just not really into the taste. That's fair. Makes sense. That is GG. The first, they got shot. The first lieutenant was shot. We really didn't get anything this time. Shit. Didn't hard then because I won too quickly. I might need to just stall out the duel so that she can play her card so that we can get the good stuff from her. Alright. I will try to pace myself. I'll try to pace. I'm not going to leave the mountain. And I will place this down. Hopefully she uses hers, because I very much need it. Oh god, she's going crazy. Oh god, she double fusion. What did you fuse? Fusion! Okay. Bind these together. We got our Dark Witch. Very good, very good. We could go for a little bit of deck thinning. I want to get this. Punisher Eagle. Punish him. What do you got? Dark Witch. Well, that's unfortunate. That they're both going to perish. Okay, I missed. Nice. Very cool. That is a good card. I think that's the one she fusioned, mayhaps. So if she would drop it, that would be great. I would certainly love that. That would be a great move. Would love it. Still gotta wait. She hasn't played any of her power-ups yet. Yeah. Could go for big damage right now, and I want to, but I know I shouldn't. I gotta wait. Waiting is the hardest part. They had a nice. Wow, this is a little awkward now that I know you have a Tears of the Mermaid. A little awkward. Things are getting a little spicy. Let's... I guess we'll combine these two together, even though the whole point of using them is to get wrecked. I guess I could do it on Punished Eagle. It will be punished with mermaid tears. Like crocodile tears. They're not real. I will move here and pass. Yeah, we had a scary moment last night. I was at my desk. I was playing D&D with friends, and I like looked over. I saw the dog food and water bowl. I was checking to make sure it had water in it and everything. And I saw there was a spider in there, a large spider. And it was upside down. It looked like it was dead, like it had drowned. I called Yugioh to deal with it because I have arachnophobia. And she goes to get a paper towel to like kind of fish it out of there. And what do you know? The fucker was still alive. He was still alive. He was built different. He was definitely built different. He may have killed it, perhaps. Horror story, yeah, it gets worse. You could have had to like stomp it like 5 times for it to finally die. Before I like, whenever it was revealed that it was still alive, I told Yugioh like maybe we should release it outside. This one's a different beast. He interrupted his cool, relaxed time. Bro, looked like he was dead. He had multiple lives. I could go for big damage right now. Why are you sucking so bad? You're supposed to be summoning things so I can use your cards to win. Should I attack this? Nope. Really shouldn't have. The sink yesterday never came back. Yeah. Oh, that's quite nice. That's interesting. I'm in danger though. Maybe it's alive in the sewers. Oh, okay, Soul Pure, sure. That might come in handy later down the line. At least it's in your graveyard and it's a part of the pool of cards to get. It could be good. It could be golden. You can stay in there. Gonna be golden. If we played Monster Reborn to bring back something, I don't know yet. What if I wanted an hourglass of life? No. Go on, destroy it. I dare you. Why is the full? Why do you exist? Yeah, I hate your algorithm too. I'm sorry I have to see your face. Nobody asked you to be here. Alright, anyway, have a good life. Alright, anyway. Anyway, so, yeah. Seeing the spider was a little scary. I won't ask for your opinion exactly. I just know it's a bot, so it's not like their opinion actually matters, but yeah. All I can offer is a 20-minute class. Okay. Let's combine these two together. Oh, they actually combine together. Oh, they make Crimson Sunbird? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. Damn, me scratching my head and like, oh damn. I don't remember asking for your opinion. That's so crazy. My goodness. So crazy how that one chatter thought their opinion mattered. Damn. He has a rude awakening coming. Great, what if I attacked your defense card? Alright. creature swap. Okay, that would have done things. Okay, I guess I will just pass my turn. Should have played creature swap. At least it would have swapped around the position of everything. That might have been helpful. At least slightly. Let's move back. We're just, you know, having to farm them a bunch. Got Orion. And can also destroy this. I could kill him right now if I needed to. But I won't.
I am a benevolent and kind queen.
Really not summon anything. Let's do it. Do something already. Fusion. Ooh. Pass. Okay, we're seeing a fusion. Ooh, injection fairy lily, nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, you know what? We'll just call it there. He's probably gonna try and escape, so Punished Eagle gonna go ahead and save the day. Or we could just do this. Actually, yeah, I can. Still don't know why they gave Injection Fairy Lily brown hair instead of pink. Unfortunate. Alright, Punished Eagle has been promoted. And Dark Witch has been promoted. Dark Witch on Dark Witch violence. Yeah, it's so sad. But we could get elf. God, we need that elf. Yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. Yes, nice, okay. Damn. Alright. Whoops. Oh. We're off by a lot. And I think I get the timing right. I just don't. But at least we got a good card out of it. Let's frickin' go. Yeah, that would be quite powerful since all of our monsters are light. Like the ones that we use, our elves and everything, or our fairies. Most of them are light, so this would go in very well. I'm gonna do one more duel and see if we can get Parshaft or Trumpet. And if we can't get it, then I'm just not gonna worry about it. We'll go duel Yugi. Nice. We get it. I felt like we stalled for a long time trying to beat her. Okey-dokey. That's something. Bind together. Dark Witch, move her forward. I watched like some random Yugioh video, I think yesterday or the day before, about all the like censorship that happened with Dark Elf or Dark Witch shit. Dark Witch. It was originally a Valkyrie, and she had red horns, but they decided to turn it skin colored and not pointy for some reason. Like, that's how it gets red horns. Don't understand. And of course they did like cover up the cleavage that the character had. Women just don't have boobs apparently. Move to the orange and black site so we don't need to worry about it. I don't know if that'll make her get not censored after. Alright, what if we did this? Tears in the Mermaid. Yeah, that's gonna power him up a lot. Oh, you're talking about us, huh? Of course. Oh, but you buffed up Happy Lover? Why? Why would you do that? Out of all the cards you could have buffed up, you gave this card like 3 buffs. It didn't have to be this way, I say. Yeah, that wouldn't work because we need it to be a fairy. Beautiful fairy. And we could attack this long distance opponent. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a very big mistake. Maybe that was the one they buffed up a bunch? I thought it was the other one. I mean, this one was very strong. And I'm in a very bad spot now, so maybe we will get to see some more powerful cards be played. We are farming her, so we don't get the cards in the prize pool unless she plays it. No, that card is going to be a problem. It cuts damage in half. We could do a thing. Yeah, we could do things. Wanna watch something tonight or play something? I guess we could watch something if you want. You're down. I don't know what yet we would watch. But maybe we'll figure it out. Eventually. Let's see if she can resist going for this mountain tile and for me. She's probably gonna kill my Dark Witch. I wants to. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna just combine a bunch of things. Well, I can't do them because they'll form into a fusion I don't want. I think I can do this, and it'll be fine. Oh. Alright, Punished Eagle. Okay. What to do? There are some things we could do. Move this forward and potentially move this way. You are warriors, so these would fuse. But we could get a Crimson Sunbird if we do this. Which would be nice. summon a bunch of birds. D-Tone's helping me. He may not be here right now, but he's helping me by sending all the birds. Move forward. And I guess we could play something. I don't know if we have anything worth monster reborning right now. I mean, my dark witches would be nice to get back. Or we can get Faith Bird. The dark witch, sure. Let's get her. Pass. This is a very messy turn of events. Okay, we are strong enough to defeat it. Very good. Maybe we could get that in the prize pool, it would be nice. Because that is a strong monster. We could do a fusion. Oh, thin out the hand at least. Attack, tenderness, get it out of here. Okay. And move Crimson Sunbird forward and move Dark Witch forward. Still haven't seen the trumpet, so I wonder if she only has like one copy of it, one or two. She's just not drawing into it. Or maybe she just doesn't want to give it to me. Fine, I have other people that will give it to me. Running for my life. Do this. So we have a maximum amount of monsters, never mind. Do this. And I'm gonna attack for 2300. Could do that. Not the best place to play that. Sure. Boom. Mountain. Dew. Okay, bam. We can make them lose by not being able to summon. Which is a valid win condition. Yeah, that will do. Do. We win. Oh, he got promoted? Oh, nice. I didn't know you could get your leader promoted without like actually having them on the field. That's good. That definitely helps. Okay. Dang it. That's good. All right. I think I will fight Yugi now. It's now that time. We've stalled long enough. I can deny it no longer. I'm small. Let's put some cards in here. Mystical Elf is quite nice. Let's find something we can take out. I don't really need to have this in anymore. Or any of the thunder monsters. Once upon a time, you know, would have been nice. But 7 minutes before I'm gonna yell at you. I got bad news, Lucy. I started stream late today, so I have to go longer. We could get tenderness. We could get another winged egg. Dancing elf. Dancing elf would help with our predicaments. Don't throw a fit, please, no. Don't do it. Okay, what about deck cost? The highest one. Millennium Golem. Got Flame Swordsman. Be cool to play. Does he have a thing now? Aha, he does. Nice. Parshaft will give all of my fairies that are next to him extra attack points, so that's really nice. Oh, maybe come down there, young one. But I'm older than you. Unless we're going by the meme canon where you're older than me. It's gonna take a long time for me to get there. Yeah. You know what, we'll go for some dancing elves. You know what? Like, they're kind of goated. Not gonna lie, they kind of goated. 800 years old. Man, you were alive when Sonic was good. Alright, let's go duel Yugi. So, you finally come to face me, duelist. I hope you're as good as they say, because the better the duelist, the better the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dang, this arena is really messy. Alright, I have plays I can make next turn. So I'll just play that and chill. I don't know if I'm even ready to fight Yugi this deck. But we do have to defeat him before he does anything that we're going to regret. Because Yugi, he's strong. He's got Dark Magician, he's got a bunch of crazy cards that we're probably not going to be strong enough to handle. Alright, we can combine these together. At least get a punished eagle. Have it go right, and this one, I guess, go forward? Unless we want to stall, because I'm guessing this one's coming to us. Maybe we could just go that way. Kind of try and box him in. We could fuse these two together, I think. Unfortunate that our Orion Battle King is in Toon terrain, because pretty much everything except for like a select few cards loses attack points when in Toon terrain. Thankfully, we're stronger than the Dark Magician Girl. Very good. Fortunately, we get frozen in place. This is a terrible scene. Okay. Got things we can do, that's for sure. Fortunately, Punish Eagle has to go into that. He kind of just castle himself in this very like difficult terrain, and he can benefit from it. I'm gonna guess this is probably like a 2k defender, so if I attack here... Oh, no, it was some form of spell. Mickey Mouse on his home turf. He always does some cartoon shit to me. Are you playing Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I know, it's just about the Toon terrain. I could move there. Steamboat Willie. Yeah. Yeah. We all love Steamboat Willie, that parody movie. Oh, it wasn't parody, it was just... It just exists. I might need to keep Hourglass of Courage just in case. Oh. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Wasn't intending for that to happen. From time to time. Uh-oh. What card did you take? What spell card did you grab? Bam. Otter reinforcements. Not otter reinforcements. You wouldn't dare. No. I can combine these together. I can. At least we got Muka Muka. Something. Can deal 2100 damage. Dare to do. The unmentionables. Oh. Going sicko mode. I never thought he would be so sick and nasty. Oh shit. He got Gaia? Bro got Gaia? I just got Gaia'd in 4K. Okay. I'm gonna attack for some damage, and you're gonna die. Oops. Wrong movie. Dead. Otter. Otter bottle. Oh shit, we got a Dark Magician. Dude, it's one. No. Please, I want the Dark Magician. Damn it. Oh, there was another card in there, I just didn't see it. That went smoother than expected. Yeah, I was expecting a fight. I didn't get one. Dang it. God. And easy come, easy go. You get nothing. And you'll like it. I gotta go for 17 more minutes, unfortunately. I Know this. Although the rose cards are lost to me, I shall not falter from my cause. On the graves of my Celtic ancestors, I swear that I will play a children's card game. Okay. Okay, Bounce. I'm sorry.
You know, you now have all the rose cards. It is time to head to Stonehenge and play a card game meant for adolescents and teens. How old are you again?
Don't ask.
I'll never tell. The ritual is complete. The power, the world, with the power of these cards behind us, all will be ours for the taking. The time has come to realize that you're cringe.
Alright, he has summoned the Cringe Lord. Lord of the Cringe. Why do you have bandages on your horns? Are you ashamed to have horns? You freak. Long time no see. You all, the ones responsible for this. First, you dare summon my sleeping brother from his eternal resting place in the sands of Egypt, using him to duel after duel, and then you dare seal him away again, unforgivable.
Oh God, his name!
Yeah, I can't pronounce it.
We threw out his name! It looks like I have failed again.
Hold your tongue. There's no room for excuses. Nothing escapes my eyes. Bro has sunglasses on. I demand justice. I shall feed on you and your kind, on every last one of you who exists on this miserable planet.
It's up to you, Duelist. I'm too lame.
You got your din-din. Yay. Cheeseburger.
This evil that's awakened can only be laid to rest by you. Only by defeating this vile creature will you be able to undo the summoning. At least that's what the legend says.
Wow, we got a nerd over here reading legends material. Gosh. Maybe we will do it one more time and get our fucking cheeks clapped, perhaps, because that first duel we had against Yugi, it went very, very smoothly. Maybe a little too smoothly. See, that's nice. We like that. Alright. Ben lives in a place called Breast. I touch some breast, given the chance. It's always a good thing. And sure, just leave the world ending entirely. World-ending entity to his devices to chill with Yugi. Yeah, I mean, what is he gonna do? Kill everybody? Oh no, he killed some chatters that are rude to me. Well, they're just bots, but... Oh no, that would be so sad. Alright, let me combine these together. Alright, there we go. Oh no, I hope the card guardian doesn't kill anybody. I'll beat him up.
I'll beat him up.
You'll beat up their knees. Okay. I wonder if that'll make the game harder or easier. Having this mountain terrain here. I currently don't have the means of production. I can play this here, I guess. use hockey sticks. Yes. The Canadian battle axe. Is also a shotgun. Secretly. I play this. Nope. Oh, he's doing a fusion. A real one, things can fracture bones. I bet. Gemini elves. Ah. You don't like to see it. Why are you so buff? You're a spellcaster. I think you and this. And attack. Oh shit. And negate attack. Okay. Fair enough. I get it.
Hit what?
Ah, shit. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. I mean, at least you were stupid enough to attack.
Misa in trouble.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let me... Yeah, I do need to say something here, don't I? Again. Yeah, that might be a good play.
Winning's a good trick.
Also get your attack lowered if you went off. Ah. It's 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes is all the time I have. Oh, I can feel it. Bam. Dark Witch. Dark attack. Does Dark Witch have like a special attack name? I don't know. We need to put this in defense mode. Bean soldier, no! Dang it. The bean man got me. My deck master is Harpy Lady. Hot. Nice. I mean, that's cool. Yes, yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Kamori Dragon. You won't defeat me with that pitiful monster. Queen of Autumn Leaves. I think we can combine you with you, right? Hopefully. Nope. I guess maybe it's just too strong for that fusion to work. And combine all of this together. Yugi's using a mostly dark deck while we're using the light. Who's evil now? A meteor dragon. He fused that with red eyes, then we would have been in a lot of shit. We would have been in deep doo-doo. Can you not threaten me right now, dude? Fine. I'll attack with 2800. That is definitely more than enough to deal with Celtic Guardian. Maybe this ain't the best move. We'll chill for now. What the hell? Destiny draw? Wait, his destiny is on the line. I swear if it's a dark fucking hole, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Alright, well, we got a lot of light monsters on the field, so I might as well just do this. That gives everybody a big buff. 800 extra attack points is huge. Alright, 4600 versus a mirror force. See, that's a problem that I wasn't anticipating. Yeah, that's not good. Turns out losing all your monsters is quite bad, and I am in a spot that is not great. I might do something dangerous that I will most likely regret. But if you're gonna attack me and do all that, you better do it now. Shift. You can't shift. I was gonna kick your ass. Actually, for all of my fallen comrades, which you have destroyed, I will play Muka Muka, and I will avenge them, or something. Alright, as long as it's not a female at the end, it should work. Ah, thick. It's fine. Muka Muka, use the Quab Strike. 6,600 damage. He only needed to take 600 damage, but we overdid it by a little bit. Quab time. Quab attack. Yeah. I'd very much like to get like all of these cards, you know. Dark Magician would be cool, but you know, Gemini else, that's cool too. Mirror Force would be neat, but I don't see it in the prize pool. Dang it, one short. Well, we got Gaia. Too. All right. Well, we can do a reincarnation real quick. Rebecca. Alright, let me switch to our most expensive monsters. Like Gaia, I kind of want to keep him just for the fun of it. Because if we could get Curse of Dragon, we could combine the two together. From? Din. Ah, that makes more sense. I'll do Millennium Golem. Ooh, yeah. We got Monstrous Bird. It's carrying an entire cow. We got Kaisagen. And we got Labyrinth. Labyrinth Wall. Nice. Yugioh. Arm the car. You might need to prior off the PC. No, I was just doing one last thing. Just one last thing, that's all. Monstrous Bird, nice. And we got Labyrinth Wall. I mean, it's kind of neat, but it only turns one space in the labyrinth. Unfortunate. Maybe if you were trying to like build like a castle on the map, you maybe would put multiple labyrinths in your hand. But if like Grandpa did that, then I would have been absolutely in trouble. I would have been able to penetrate the castle. That was the case. All right, save complete. We did it. So yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoy. Wee woo, wee woo. Otters are on the way. No, it's okay. I'm hopping off. I'm hopping off stream. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We made good progress today. We might be able to beat this game next week, so that'll be cool. We did this a lot quicker. I think it took us way longer the first time I streamed it. But yeah, if you're new to the channel and you liked what you've seen and you're cool, you can hit the subscribe button and help me get to 500. And we also have a Discord server where I and the rest of Chimera Indies, Lucy and D-Tone and kinda Silver in a way, are there. There's a link to it in the description of the stream, so you can come join if you want. Make sure you read the rules and everything. But yeah, bye bye everybody. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye.